Hi, hello, 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 hi, 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 hello, hello, hey, hi, hello, hello, howdy, hi, hello, hello, hey, hi, 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 hello, 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 hi, 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 안녕하세요, konbanwa, buenas noches, salud, hello, hello. Hello, hi, hello, 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 good to see you, good to see you, good to see you, hello, hi, 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 and just for good measure, hi, honey. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, me. Hello, files. Hello, Ship of Harkinian folder that I'm using to maybe make Ocarina of Time run a little bit better next time. Just for those of you who were here on the stream for Ocarina, it was a little bit futzy. A little bit futzy. Hello everybody. Hello. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing at least as well as I am. It's Thursday, at least in this part of the world. In some parts of the world, it's Friday morning. How nice. But over here, it's Thursday. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend. I hope your weekend is soon approaching. If it's not, then you might be caught in a pocket dimension. But I hope your week is going well so far. We're almost through. Only one more day, pretty much. Unless you work during the night, then I guess it's kind of still like your second to last day of the week. You know how it is. You know. But we're almost at the weekend. We're almost at the weekend. It's Thursday evening, a beautiful time. We're 80% of the way through the week. Almost time to relax, fucking bullshit around for 2 days before we go back and run it all back again and do it all over again. But I hope you're doing well. I hope some good things have happened to you this week, aside from just me. I know that whenever I stream, it's like a good thing happening to you, but I hope more good things have happened to you. I hope some of your goals that you've set for yourself this week, or maybe this month, are you have some good progress made on them. Things are going well. You're feeling accomplished. You're feeling good. You're talking to some people. You're having a good time. I hope someone told you something good about yourself today. If no one has yet told you something good about yourself today, then what I want to tell you is that you make my day brighter by being here, okay? Even if it's only for a minute, all right? So if nobody has told you something good about yourself today, then I want you to know that you've made my day brighter, and that makes you a wonderful person, in my opinion. Of course, in addition to, I'm sure, a billion other things that make you a wonderful person. But I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going all right. How am I doing? Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty great. I'm doing pretty all right. The week is almost over. I've been feeling a lot more positive lately about a lot of things. I'm not a super negative person, but overall, I'm kind of just I've been really feeling a lot of motivation recently. And I'm gonna I need to get this motivation out of my body. I mean, not really, because you don't want to lose motivation, but I want to, I guess, transform this motivation into something crystalline, something tangible, which means I'm gonna go fucking hard in the paint. I have a million things I want to work on, and I'm gonna work on all of them, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna do numbers, kid. But I don't know. I'm feeling really motivated. I know I tell you guys that every other week. The thing about it, which is kind of weird, and just as I know some of you guys are waiting for me to say hi to you individually. Just a second. I want to get this out of my system first. I know every other week I tell you guys, oh, I'm feeling really motivated now. That's because my for some reason my brain is a roller coaster sometimes, and I'll feel super motivated, then the most minor fucking thing ever will happen, and I'll be like, oh, it's so hard being me, oh, feel sorry for me. And then Then I'll talk with some of my friends, and I'll kind of realize, I was being a bit of a dumbass, huh? I could have looked at this in a much more charitable view, and then I start looking at things in that much more charitable view, and I realize, things are pretty fucking great. And then I start working really hard again. It's a weird cycle. It's a fun cycle. It's a little awkward sometimes, but it's a nice cycle. Okay, all right. Okay, now I'm gonna give everyone their personal hellos. Sorry, I yammered a little bit more than I usually do at the start of stream before hellos, but let's fucking go. Let's do some individualized one-of-one signed collectible scalped hellos. Well, hello anybody on YouTube. I can't see you. You would look so much nicer in that dress if you came over to Twitch. Assuming you're wearing a dress, maybe you're not wearing anything at all. And you might be wondering, Kay, why are the two options chat wearing a dress and chat wearing nothing at all? I don't make the rules. I'm kidding. I'm just telling you, YouTube, you would look better in purple is all I'm saying. Okay, all right. Who is there for me to say hi to over on the Twitch side of things? Well, of course, there's me with the pinned comment. Hello, me with the pinned comment. Hello, Miki. Hello, Stream Elements, my favorite bot in the world. Hello, not Wisebot, because Wisebot is down for maintenance right now, so I can't say hi to it right now. Hello, Lazaris. Hello, Zombie. Hello, B. Hello, Omega Man. Hello, Low Poly Mario Tour. Hi, I think that's everybody. Hello, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're having a good evening once again. I mean, I already kind of said that, but like, it bears repeating. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening at all times, even if it's not the evening. I want us to exist in like a little alternate world where it's always evening, because I think evening is like the most relaxing time of day. And, I kind of realized, as the words were coming out of my mouth, I actually don't want to exist in an alternate universe where it's always evening, because, like, how am I supposed to fucking play soccer if it's always evening? And, like, you might be saying, well, okay, just play in, like, on, like, a turf field indoors. I want to play on natural grass. I'm very picky when I play soccer. And then you might be saying, oh, but Kay, you can just play on like a field outside with those big lights shining down. And you would be 100% correct, and I didn't think about that when I was talking the first time. I don't know. If you guys had to choose, if you had to absolutely make the choice that in an alternate universe that you were going to live in, no questions asked, it was always going to be one particular time of day at all times, what would it be? What would it be? I guess the more accurate way of phrasing this would be like, if you had to choose for the sun to be in one particular position relative to the earth at all times, what would it look like outside? I want to know. Let me look through chat. You guys are talking a lot. I don't want to ignore you guys. Need your dose of the parasocial. Exactly. There's always parasocial here. That's what we're doing. What am I doing today? Well, it's a great thing you asked, Low Poly Mario Tour. It's Thursday. You guys know what Thursday is. Say it with me, or say it before me while I'm looking at other chat messages. It's fucking Thursday. There's one thing we do Thursday. It's been the same for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. It's weird games, guys. We're doing weird games today. Oh, we're doing weird games today. Now, what weird games are we gonna do? I don't know. We could revisit some old ones. I have plenty of new ones. Guys, we've been hitting a lot of like short visual novels recently. I have some more short visual novels, and I have some new stuff that just released very recently, like something that became available 2 days ago. Your boy has his plug. Not that kind of plug, you fucking freak. The kind of plug who, like, a guy who gives me stuff. Not that kind of stuff, you fucking freak. Man, I fucking swear. I have my sources for finding new games. That's a better way to say it. What's going on? Everything is going on with me, Omega Man. Everything is good with me. I'm feeling like I'm on cloud 9 right now. I am so fucking happy, and it's really weird. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think it's the motivation kicking in, but I'm just like so happy right now. Turn my potential motivation into kinetic motivation. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, yeah. We're going crazy. Hello, Gumi. Hi, I didn't see you before. I don't have socks on. Incorrect, Gumi. I do have socks on right now. Sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news or the bearer of socks, but I do have socks on. Soccer night games. Dude, I fucking love soccer night games, actually. They're kind of really nice. I love them especially because you can run your fucking heart out, and because it's night, it's a little bit cooler, so you don't fucking get like sweaty and gross as easily. I mean, right now it's a little bit different because we're kind of like, it's really fucking hot out, right? Like right now, and ooh boy, let me tell you, I was playing some soccer outside yesterday. It was 90 degrees. It was pretty high humidity. It was like drizzling a little bit, and there were gnats all over the place. Fucking hate that shit. Have you guys ever like run around outside a lot when it's really hot and humid and like there's like beads of sweat forming all over your body? And what the fucking gnats do, those motherfucking idiot gnats, they fly onto your body and they drown in your little beads of sweat. So like you get home after playing soccer and you go to take a shower, you take your clothes off, you're looking at yourself in the mirror, admiring your fine fucking body in the mirror, and you notice there's just like a bunch of fucking dead gnats all over your neck and your collarbone because they flew into beads of sweat and drowned like the fucking morons that they are. Like, oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. The golden hour. The worst thing. Either sunrise or sundown. I think those are good options. I kind of like there's a very particular beauty to both sunrise and sundown. I don't really know how to describe it, but something about I feel like the world would be incredibly beautiful in like the golden glow of an eternal sundown. Would it be kind of weird also? Yes, but there's something particularly nostalgic and comforting about sundown in the summer. Where like again, everything is kind of basked in this like this very, very particular light orange, and it feels great outside. It feels like nothing could go wrong. There's generally like a little cool breeze, and it really just feels like I could just lie on the ground right now, fall asleep, and everything would be all right. Now, granted, I can kind of say that a lot of the time because I live in a pretty good neighborhood, but like, there's something so magical about it. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I'm sure you do. I'm sure. You can't believe I read Parasocial correctly? Well, come on. You think I'm not gonna look for the rhyme? I'm the rhymiest motherfucker out there. You think I haven't read The Outsiders with the Socias? Is that The Outsiders? I forget. That was I read that shit in like 4th grade. That was a really long time ago. Oh god. I'm missing a lot of messages. Ooh, sock stream. Of course it's a sock stream. Socks on during Pride Month. Do you guys want me to take my fucking socks off for you? I'll do it. If you guys can generate a level 3 hype train in the next 20 seconds, I will take my socks off for you. You might be wondering, Kay, how do I generate a hype train when you don't have affiliate turned on? That's for you to find out. You're gonna have to find my secret Patreon account. Let's go, you mean you have to go have a great stream? Thanks for stopping by, Lazarius. Maybe you already left by now, by the time I'm reading that, but thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I hope you have a great evening, whatever you're doing. Do a good job of it. Enjoy. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe Saturday, maybe later, maybe earlier. If it's earlier, I'd be very surprised. You know, actually, speaking of seeing you guys earlier before the next stream, something I've been thinking about doing recently that I feel like a lot of my streamer friends do, and I don't. I feel like I should do some more stuff like offline, you know? To like randomly popping into the Discord and like streaming some fucking whatever the fuck bullshit game I'm playing. I don't know, I feel like there's too much of a barrier between you guys and me. Which maybe when I say that, you might think, well, okay, all of the successful streamers have a pretty fucking wide barrier between themselves and their chats, and to a degree you're right. But I really feel like I should involve you guys more in stuff, especially because you guys are always so fucking kind to me and so good to me. Like, you come out here, you put up with my bullshit, you talk, you make me feel good about myself, you give me like fucking fantastic artwork. A lot. Again, that's one thing that I can never fucking stress enough. Like, dude, the amount of fan art that I have, despite being a literal nobody on the internet, is like the most heartwarming thing ever. Like, my heart is like a fucking like boiler engine right now. It's so fucking warm because of you guys. Also like doing things like making a fucking community map in a game. Like, excuse me? You guys give me so much fucking love. So I feel like something I really want to work on, and I'm more than happy to like take suggestions on ways that you would enjoy me doing this, is just like involving the community more. Anything to involve you guys a little bit more, because I feel like you guys have done so much for me, and I feel like I don't do nearly enough for you guys, or at least with you guys. And I feel like that's one thing I really want to improve on, just to show my appreciation, you know? And someone's gonna get all fucking cute and be like, oh, okay, your streams are already you paying us back. I know I'm a god pretty much, but like I want to do more. I want to do more for you guys. I need to show you my love and my devotion. It's not enough to see you. I have to be connected with you. I need to earn that privilege. Your new obsession is K-pop Demon Hunters. You know, speaking of K-pop Demon Hunters, I'm probably gonna be watching that fairly soon. Probably. I've heard, like, so many. Oh my goodness, I've been hearing. It's strange. It's strange because among the people who I typically surround myself with and the people who I talk to, it seems like everybody is like so obsessed with this movie, even if they haven't seen it yet. And apparently it's like people are seeing it all over social media. I myself, I don't see it all over social media, but I see it, like I see my friends talking about it constantly. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe I just fucking watch it already. Like again, when I say that, that's not me saying it begrudgingly. Like I guess I'll watch it. Like it's me saying, well, everyone seems to be really fucking hyped about this. Why not watch it? So I might be watching that soon. I might be watching it soon. I might be watching it pretty soon. I mean, how many of you guys have seen it? What can you guys? Okay, non-spoilers. What can you guys tell me about how good it is? 'Cause I've only heard good things, and I keep hearing a lot of things. It seems like everyone's really fucking obsessed with it. All I've seen is like a few gifs of it and like the general animation style. But it looks neat. It looks neat, at least like visually speaking. I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard any of the voice acting, the music, anything. But I've seen the animation style and the general aesthetic. It looks cool. It looks nice. If I take socks off, then we can have gay sex. What? Huh? Is that a normal thing to say? Who the hell started a conversation like that? I just sat down. What do you mean if I take the socks off we can have gay sex? Excuse me? It's Pride Month. I don't have to take off my socks for that. Come on. Community nights? Exactly. I want to do like more community nights kind of things. Like games, like yar har watch parties. If you've been on the internet for more than 5 seconds, you know what I mean when I say yar har watch parties. It means we're watching fucking pirate porn. No. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're one of the people who's told me about it. Like a million fucking people have been telling me like I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Like a million people, and yeah, it seems like everyone's obsessed with it. So I'm probably gonna watch it soon. Who lied to me? What do you mean? It's awesome. You've received 2 pieces of Machka-made artwork serendipitously and did not pay a single cent. Check our channel. Oh hell yeah! I'm happy for you. Good for you. Again, like, look, guys. All I'm saying. Here's your little secret to success if you want to see art. You hang around your big bro. You hang around the K-man, and you'll see some fan arts. All I'm saying, for some reason, and I don't get this. I've never understood this. I talk about this like once a month at least. For whatever reason, despite me not having a single like visually artistic bone in my body, there is something about me that brings people who are good at art closer to me. I don't understand it, but I really fucking like it. It's really fucking nice. And like, dude, let me fucking tell you. Let me fucking tell you. The day that I become popular enough to do this as like a viable job kind of thing, you bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna be throwing money at artists like fucking left and right, left and right, and left and right, and left and right, and left and right, and left and right. And even before then, like because one thing I've been thinking about a lot recently is that like I have gotten so much really, really nice fan art from people, and like it's fan art, it's done for free, but like I really want to I just want to give back to people. And you know a good way to give back to people? You give them a little piece of like green paper with an old guy's face on it and like a number in all 4 corners. Or I guess technically like all 8 corners, because it's like a 3-dimensional object, so you have like one face on one side with 4 numbers, and one face on the other side with 4 numbers, so it's kind of like 8 corners, even though it's really 4 corners. You know what I mean. It's kind of like Dark Souls 1, the 4 Kings boss battle, which can be like 5 kings or like 3 kings. You know what I mean. 7 out of 10? 7 out of 10 is good. I think 7 out of 10 is good, at least in my opinion. I've told you guys about my scoring system. I think that 5 out of 10 is very, like, average, middle of the road. Like, it's an okay movie, so 7 out of 10, above average. It's between average and fantastic. So it's pretty good. 7 out of 10 sounds good. Gay sex equals gaze eggs. I would gaze at eggs. Let me fucking tell you. When it's a fucking like a Sunday morning or a Saturday morning, and I'm thinking to myself, what do I want to make for breakfast? You fucking bet your ass. I open up the refrigerator and I gaze at some eggs for a little while, thinking to myself, do I want to make myself a scrambled egg and bacon sandwich this morning? And like 9 out of 10 times I'm like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I fucking want that. There's a fucking secret for you guys. You want a key to my heart? I've already told you before. One of the keys to my heart is spaghetti. Another one is a scrambled egg and bacon sandwich. It's fucking nice. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. You haven't gotten to watching it, but you probably should. Who in their right mind would pop demon hunters? I mean, maybe they're into like inflation porn. Who knows? I don't know, man. Like, you ever just like have you ever been like minding your own business? Like wandering on the internet, like, I want to look at some cool fan art of this character from some game, and you type in like character name art, and you press enter on Google search, and the first link is like, oh, it's at deviantart.com. Interesting. I mean, it has art in the title. There's probably some good work in here. So you click on it, and you find the page, and like you do see the general color palette of the character you like, but you notice that they're attached to like a bike tire pump. And then someone's pumping the bike tire pump, and they keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's oh no, that's not right, that's not okay. And that's why did I even say that? What was that even in relation to? Oh, popping demon hunt. Yeah, exactly. And like they get so big that you think they're gonna pop. It's like, is this someone's thing? I mean, I guess it's someone's thing, but like, why? I don't understand. Is that like a sexual attraction to like helium balloons? You know, maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're onto something. You're trying to see Davy Jones x Jack Sparrow spicy content. Davy Jones Jack Sparrow. What the hell? Excuse me? You want to see like Western tentacle porn? You know, honestly, maybe you have an idea. I think the closest thing that we've gotten to Western tentacle porn in the past 10 years is the Robert Pattinson movie The Lighthouse, featuring Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson, and I think like one other person who isn't named in the credits. I believe in that movie. I feel like I would be pretty pissed off if I was the person. So in The Lighthouse, I believe the only characters are Willem Dafoe, Robert Pattinson, and like the ferryman or ferrywoman who takes them to the island. I'm pretty sure the ferryman or ferrywoman, I forget if it was a guy or a girl, I'm pretty sure they just weren't credited in the movie, but I could be wrong. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm like an authority on this because I watched the movie one time. I never like went back and did research. I don't remember. I remember in the credits roll, I was pretty sure there was only 2 people, being obviously Willem Dafoe and Robert Pattinson. Music can be visual if you have synesthesia. I mean, I guess you're right, but like, okay, look, Miki, you're right. Music can be visual if you have synesthesia, but I want a show of hands. How many people in chat have synesthesia? I think it's probably 0. You didn't take the bait the other day, but my whole 7 out of 10 isn't average, may only apply to a review spectrum where you cover literally every single product released. If you're selective with your coverage, there's no reason to expect a purely middle average. I don't know. I don't think it was bait. That is legitimately how I rate things. I think a 5 out of 10 is like average. If you disagree, that's totally fine, but it's not bait. I wasn't trying to bait anybody. That's just how I see things. It's fine to see things a different way. I might have maybe I put a little fucking extra sauce on it. I think I probably put a bit of extra sauce on it, and I probably said something like, "No, if you think that 7 out of 10 is average, you're a fucking weirdo." If I said that, I was definitely putting a bit of excessive sauce on it. But the way I see it is personally, I rate 5 out of 10 as bang average. 7 out of 10 is like pretty good. 10 out of 10 is great. But if people see things another way, cool. That's fine. Think he's going into it deeply since I'm closeted. What do you mean I'm closeted? Wait, hold on. No, what are you talking? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the bike tire inflation? You didn't mean bait, but you just meant quick pseudo-intellectual response to my talking point. I got you. I got you. I'll be real with you. I was really, really, really tempted to be a complete fucking dickhead when I was responding to that message, and like, I was so tempted to be like, I mean, it wasn't bait, but like, I kind of feel like really hurt that you would respond to my legitimate beliefs as bait, as if they're so stupid that they couldn't possibly be someone's real beliefs. I was so tempted to just be a total fucking dickhead and just like respond that way. Oh my goodness, the invasive thoughts. I was so close. I was so close to being the biggest fucking dickhead on the planet. I know too much about the inflation. I don't know anything about inflation. All I know is that like I've been looking for art of characters that I like sometimes, and I will fucking, I don't make this mistake nearly as much anymore, but I find myself on DeviantArt, and like suddenly some motherfucker's getting inflated, and I'm uncomfortable. Well, granted, I'm probably not as uncomfortable as the person who's getting inflated with a bike tire up until the point of bursting, but like I'm pretty fucking uncomfortable, man, let me tell you. If I'm someone who likes good sandwiches, you wouldn't go out of your way to eat bad sandwiches. So even if a sandwich you ate was totally average amongst your selection, it would still be far above average in terms of general sandwich quality. I think I get where you're coming from. Personally, I do try. Am I gonna say that I'm perfect at it? No. I do try to experience things even below what I would call average. What some people would say are things like not even worth experiencing. Just because I kind of want to I want to experience everything, I guess, that I can, which sounds a little bit cheesy and a little bit silly, but I find joy and fun in within reason, kind of just like experiencing everything I can, whether it be the fantastic, the mundane, or like the fucking god awful. And when I say within reason, that's not me saying like I'm capping the badness or the goodness out at a certain point. It's more so me saying, if I'm experiencing something like really, really fucking awful, I'm going to limit how much of it I consume, you know? But I like seeing the extremes, both the good and the bad. But I mean, I will say that by human nature, I assume that I'm no different than a lot of people, and that I'm much more likely to spend more time with a good thing than a bad thing. So what I experience probably is skewed a little bit more on the upward side by a non-zero, but I think still small amount. I don't. Am I making any sense? I'm probably not. That's okay. I don't need to make sense. I'm a fucking VTuber. I'm the most brain dead thing imaginable. Some things that are not even worth experiencing, like my mom. Okay, Miki, I'll keep that in mind next time you make an advance on my mother. I will remind you that your tastes are something not worth experiencing. I will hold this over your head for the rest of my days on Twitch, and let me tell you, it's not hard to hold something over your head. You do charity work. So, what are we doing today? Today is, of course, Weird Game Thursday. I have some more weird games lined up as usual. There's new weird games. There's new weird games and old weird games and even a bear. Does anyone remember the Cleveland Show? I think I watched like 3 episodes of the Cleveland Show. I'm not gonna go off on a whole tangent about it. I did like a little thing that was kind of like, hey, look, I did like the musical thingy from the Cleveland Show theme song. But I found some new weird games. We of course have like a whole fucking smorgasbord of old like backlog weird games. So we have some choices. We have things to choose from. But I think we're gonna do some weird new games. At least new to me. Some of them are from like 2023. I know it's kind of like, I know some of you guys weren't even born back in 2023. But we have some weird games from 2023, some from 2024, one that released 2 days ago, and a few of them are visual novels, like short visual novels. You guys probably know that I've been kind of on like a kick lately of weird game visual novels, so we have some of those. I do think that some of them have like actual gameplay, but I don't know. I like reading. It seems like people don't hate when I play games that have a lot of reading, so I'm gonna do a little bit of reading. You know, look, I gotta get my brain working a little bit. Otherwise, the VTuber mind parasite is going to totally take over, and every single joke I make is going to be like a fucking lowest common denominator, bottom of the barrel sex joke. Please do not shatter my illusion and tell me that every single joke I make is already a lowest common denominator, bottom of the barrel sex joke. I know that you're correct, but I don't like I don't like I don't enjoy grappling with the reality of that situation. I need a drink. Oliver, I forgot to say hi to you before. Hello, Oliver. Hi. I saw that you sent a message like 10 minutes ago. I forgot to say hi. Sorry. Hello. Hi. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I got a drink. That's a good fucking drink, innit? Do I want to touch kinstones? I would touch kinstones with chat. I think I would touch kinstones with chat any day of the week. Just you guys wait. Just you guys wait. When I decide to ramp things up and I'm going on like my fucking my follower count growth grind set. I'm gonna start pumping out like the bonus ASMR parasocial streams, and I'm gonna have kinstone touching ASMR. Just you guys wait. Just you wait. It's gonna start as nothing, and then like in no time at all, when I inevitably blow up, the entire channel is going to turn into kinstone fusing ASMR. We're gonna fuse so many fucking kinstones, like holy fucking shit. You guys better be fucking ready to pay child support. Nekojishi time. I am not, full disclosure, I will not be playing in Nekojishi today. I do not own Nekojishi. I do not plan on owning Nekojishi. It's not it's not exactly my kind of game. Maybe it's a game that I'll play one day if I reach some incredible milestone, but I think the only way that I would find myself playing that game is some kind of like self-punishment, either for like reaching a big milestone so I can let you guys see me play something that I would hate, or or just like a random like I have to do this because I failed a challenge kind of thing. But as things stand, I don't think I'm gonna be playing a muscular cat boy dating simulator. It's not exactly my kind of game. I've told you guys, come on. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't even know me, and like you just pretend to know me. You guys should know very well, at this point in time, with the amount of time that we've been together, chat, you should know that I am a dog girl person, not a cat boy person. Come on. This is like K101. We covered this in like the first fucking week of lectures. It's kind of insulting, honestly. I just lost the game. I won the game. Fuck you. The only way to lose is by playing. I refuse to play your game. But maybe that means that I'm playing it. That means that you're playing it also, which means you also lose. We're both losers, yay! You and me, we're losers together, chat. We're the biggest losers there ever were. But you know what we're not gonna lose? We're not gonna lose each other. Don't actually know me and pretend to know me. I'm literally a parasocial VTuber, that's the definition. What do you mean? Hey, no. Okay, you say that, Miki, but even though I have parasocial in my tags, do I ever actually do parasocial things? I feel like a fraud. I feel like I've been like I feel like I've been fraudulent to you guys for all this time. I have parasocial and I have BFE in my tags. Do I even do that? Like I feel like it's false advertising. I gotta give you guys more parasocial BFE, you know? I've always said that I'm gonna do that, and I just don't do it very often. I kind of just like sit here and I play games and I make silly comments, and like somehow you guys tolerate me. But you wait. I'm gonna make good on it. I'm gonna make good on it before my 1-year anniversary. I'm gonna go so hard. I'm gonna pack in a year's worth of parasocial content into like 1 week. You guys are gonna fucking overload. You're gonna like, you guys are gonna be so fucking obsessed with my parasocial content that you're gonna fall asleep thinking about me and you're gonna wake up screaming my name. Don't take that out of context. Nah, do take that out of context. It would be funnier that way. I do on the occasion. You've clipped your moments. That you have clipped a lot of moments, but I was talking to you about this earlier. They're kind of like really small moments. It'll be like maybe 20 seconds out of a 6-hour stream, you know? Arguably, my entire veneer of authenticity is a parasocial act, up to and including my response to this message. Oh dear God, no, no! I'm being had. Wait, I have to get one back. I have to get one back on you guys. Okay, all right. You know what? How about this? You can now see your nose. Ha! I got you. I could be like one of those jaded kids entertainers. I'm a jaded kids entertainer. That's me. Kids, you're never gonna follow your dreams when you grow up. You're gonna work in an office. The second I switch off the cam, I sound like an 80-year-old Jewish woman who chain smokes and hates all of my viewers. No. If you if you're curious about that, first of all, this depends on whether you guys believe me or not. I'm pretty much the same person on stream as I am off stream. Again, like this really depends on how much you believe me, but I do really much value you guys. Feel free to ask any of my streamer friends what I'm like off stream and what I say about you guys off stream. They'll say the same thing that I say because I've brainwashed them. I have a gun to their heads. One day do an entire stream just full parasocial Minhera. Oh, I would do it. You're now breathing manually. I'm now breathing automatically. Get fucking stunted on, idiot. That ought to hold the little sons of bitches. Oh, my viewers are idiots. No. I'll do a fucking deep dive into the parasocial one day. It'll be fucking beautiful. And you know what? You know why? Because let me tell you, there have been people who have like specifically reached out to me, like over DM, and said like, hey Kay, can you use some like parasocial ASMR? And let me tell you, I know for a fact, like, some of you guys have reached out and sent me those messages, and you're probably like sitting in your chair right now sweating, thinking I'm gonna reveal your name on stream, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna do that. I just know that there are people who have specifically reached out asking for that. I says terrible. What do you mean I say terrible things about my viewers? No, I would never do that. A gun to your head and you never knew. It's an invisible gun. it's the gun of my soul. I say they're erudites. What do you mean? I love my viewers. You guys are erudites. You have to have a pretty fucking high IQ to understand a joke by K Coda VT. Name and shame. I'm not gonna name and shame, especially because why would I want to name and shame the people who are like enabling me to do parasocial ASMR? I want to celebrate those people. Though I guess name and shame and celebrating would both be ways of like naming them. So like I think I'm gonna let them fly under the radar. But I will say I'm not afraid to say that there are people who pretty regularly stop by who have like directly messaged and like asked for the parasocial ASMR. So it probably will happen in the future. Look, if this is pretty much like how my channel works right now. Luckily, I have like I do what I want to do. Like anything that you see me play on this channel is because I want to do it. But if people want me to do like one thing, I will try to make it happen. Because there's personally one thing that I like about the whole streaming thing is that I can find a way to make any kind of thing fun for me, pretty much. I mean, there's some things that I can't make fun for me, but like most things, if people request them, either I have like my fucking caveman standards, so I will enjoy it anyway, or I can find a way to make it fun for me. So look, if people want me to do something, I will try to find a way to do it, and I'll probably enjoy it. So when people are saying like, okay, can you do parasocial ASMR? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Look, think of it this way. Think of it from my perspective. If someone is like reaching out to you saying like, hey, can you do ASMR? It's like a billion little like implicit compliments of people saying, I enjoy listening to your voice. That's a really good feeling. That is a really good feeling. So like when someone tells you that, you kind of like think inside like, I want to do what I can to give them more of this feeling. So they ask me for more things and like say nice things about me, and I get more of my good feeling, you know? Can I do wholesome ASMR? I can. I 100% can do wholesome ASMR. That's actually, that's been a long running joke for a while. Back in October of last year, one of my early people who did fan art for me, who I haven't seen in a while, but I hope they're doing well. Someone back in October threatened to draw impreg art of me if I did not do praise ASMR. So there's been like this long running joke since last October about how I am currently writing a script for praise ASMR, and I just have to record it and then put it on the channel. But I see no issue with that. I am totally on board with doing wholesome ASMR if that's what people want. I mean, especially like, look, especially with wholesome ASMR, like, I really feel like the world could use a little bit more positivity right now. I mean, that's been true for like the past fucking 100 years, but even more. But I don't know. I feel like the world could use a little bit more positivity, so I mean, especially wholesome ASMR, I have no problem with doing that. I'm surprised that people would want to hear me do it, but like, I'll fucking do it. Why not? I would love to do that. I would want nothing more than to bring smiles to your guys' faces, into other people's faces. I don't know. It's cheesy, but it's also my legitimate belief. You're going to touch my toes. Gumi, why are you going to touch my toes? I don't even have... My socks are still on. Wait, you can't touch my toes. You can touch, like, my sleeved toe, but it's kind of like touching a condomed penis. There's a layer of protection in between. You're not getting the real toe experience. You need to finish your parasocial script for your birthday. Oh, you're doing one? You're doing a parasocial script for your... Ooh, interesting. Ooh. I almost did a parasocial ASMR for Valentine's Day this year, and I will tell you guys right now, I promise you, I will do parasocial ASMR for Valentine's Day next year. Maybe I'll pre-record it, maybe I'll do it live, but it will happen, because I wanted to do it this year, and I just didn't get around to it because I was busy with something else at the time. How many followers to eat out of a dog bowl on stream? What numbers have I not used, guys? I'll be honest with you, okay, maybe this makes me look fucking pathetic. I am not against eating out of a dog bowl on stream as a follower goal. I'm not against doing it. I will do it. I will do it if I don't know what goal I would make it, but I have no issue with doing that. Impreg ASMR? No. An artist back in October threatened to draw impreg art of me if I did not do ASMR for her. Okay, before people get the wrong idea, it wasn't like a serious, it was like a joking threat. This was not someone who was like legitimately harassing me. Before anyone gets, because I know you guys get defensive of me because you love me that much. I would do the same for you. But it wasn't like an actual threat. It was like a joking threat. By wholesome you like digging holes? I'll fill you full of holes. Wait. Whatever. Make of that what you will. Your birthday is until November, so you don't get too excited. Oh, I'm gonna fucking remember that. I'm gonna remember that. You ever play a fucking like Telltale Games game? Kay will remember that. That will maybe slightly change a cutscene like later on, or like a line read later on in the game, but it won't substantially impact the story at all, because they have a particular vision for the overall outcome of the game, and they don't want to deviate from it at all. Big bro dates little sibling ASMR win? I could do that. Not 250. We're only 12 away from 250. We're only 12 away. We were actually 11 away, but somebody unfollowed. Oh, it's so hard being me. I'm gonna stab you. I mean, maybe. Look. Stabbing is not out of the question. It's not something I like to refer to, but the thing is that sometimes a bird tries to fly from its cage. But sometimes the bird doesn't realize that the outside world is a lot more dangerous. So you have to do what you can to keep the bird inside of the cage. You want it to know that the cage is unlocked, but you don't want it to actually take advantage of the unlocked cage. So Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands and just make sure the bird isn't quite ready to fly yet. You have to keep them with you, where they're safe, where they know nothing will go wrong, where they know they're loved and taken care of, and nothing will ever hurt them other than their own ambitions. So sometimes the bird has to understand that it's going to stay with its master forever. Okay. Now, get your hand off the doorknob and come back. Come back right now. Do I have the 6 eyes? The 6 eyes? What, like a die? Like am I playing a dice-based game with you? Caleb, fucking Caleb gaming. Summer's here. Oh man, I feel weird being a guy and knowing the dialogue for that stuff. I don't play the game. I don't. I sound like the guy from Rio. 6 eyes. Look up the 6 eyes. What is the 6 eyes? What is this, a Naruto character? I know you just said from Rio, but like, is this a Naruto character? Okay, Rio. The 6 eyes. Oh, is this from Jujutsu Kaisen? What? Huh? Wait. What am I looking at? This motherfucker doesn't have 6 eyes. He has a goddamn blindfold. What? What is this? This is a fucking drag race winner. What do you want me to... Wait, what are you... Gumi, what are you trying to make me see? I found the winner of a fucking drag competition. I found the bird from Pixar's Rio. I found, a toucan giving bedroom eyes from Pixar's Rio. Look up 6 eyes uncovered. I don't trust you, Gumi. Can someone else look this up for me? I don't trust Gumi. This motherfucker was trying to get me to take off my socks, like 10 minutes ago. I need someone else to look this up for me. Hello, Taro. Hi. Hello, hello. What do you mean, Keiko? Why are you treating me as a girl? Is it because I'm so pretty? I think it's because I'm so pretty. It has to be. I'm so pretty, guys. Compliment me. Compliment my makeup. Do you like my foundation? I'm so pretty today. Look at my hair. Look at it switch around. Wow. You want to run your hands through my hair? When are they gonna get to the fireworks factory? I feel like there's something I'm not getting here. Wait, a fireworks factory. There's definitely a very obvious joke that I'm missing right now. I sound like the lady from Misery by Stephen King. Yeah, you motherfuckers better finish writing the book the way that I want you to write it. That movie is so... Oh, man. That movie is... Oh, or the book. Even the book, even. Oh, man. What a fucking terrifying book. Oh, man. Misery is like a very terrifying book. It does a very good job of conveying discomfort and just like weirdness, but like, oh man, I'm thinking about like the one scene, like, you know the scene I'm talking about. If you've read fucking Misery, or you've watched it, you know the scene I'm talking about. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, oh, my leg. It is a Jujutsu Kaisen then. Oh, okay. What do you think, I'm dirty? Like, what is... Gumi, you're being so, like, mysterious in what you want me to look up. Of course I'm gonna be suspicious.
You're acting a little bit sus. Are you a sussy imposter, baka? I think so.
My Simpsons reference game needs work. When is the thing that you want to gonna happen soon? I have not watched The Simpsons in over a decade. Yeah, so I definitely will not do a good job of catching Simpsons references, because I think I've only watched like a handful of seasons, and the last time I watched them, I think the last time that I watched an entire episode of The Simpsons was sometime around 2010 or 2011. So it's been a hot minute since I watched Simpsons. So if you guys want to speak in like a secret language that I will not be able to decipher, communicate to each other using Simpsons references. I won't get a single fucking one. You know, Stephen King. Yeah, Stephen King is pretty fucking good. They're golden era references. Wait, you're saying they're golden era references, but I'm also telling you that I don't watch The Simpsons. I was not there for the golden era. I don't watch The Simpsons. Even if I mean, like, even like during the Renaissance era, there were people who like did not engage in the art rights. Well, I'm saying right, but like I wasn't fucking alive during the what am I saying? The bottom line is I don't get them. So I'm just a total fraud. That's kind of like a really, really mean thing to say. I think I'm gonna turn off my stream right now. You know what, Kay? That's why I look like Junpei in Jujutsu Kaisen after getting cursed by Mahito. What does that even mean? What does that mean, Gumi? I don't understand. I want to understand, but I can't make any sense out of the words coming out of your mouth. I just want to know you better. I'm a phony. Man, I'm a fucking fraud. First I put fucking like Minhera and Parasocial and BFE in my tags, and I don't make good on them. Then I don't get Simpsons references. I'm fucking washed. Wallahi, I'm cooked. It's over for me. What am I even doing here anymore? Why do I exist? I'm a filthy poser. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy, it's already been like 55 minutes. Guys, this is what I'm telling you. I told you before, like I have a new fire in my heart. Like I'm boiling with passion right now. My energy is slowly coming back. From the K-Coda golden age of like January through March of this year. I'm getting back into form. I can fucking yap like nobody's business. We haven't even gotten to the games yet, and we're already like fucking 55 minutes in because I'm fucking yapping. I'm yapping and slapping and not. I caught myself. Well, you know, maybe I'm having a DSP moment. You know, it's never too late. What I meant to say was fanpin. I was catching fanpies in popular Pokemon game Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Notably, Fire Red. You have a question, and that question is, why do I have a Miki is short tag? Oh, I'm just like, I'm out here spreading information, you know? I think, as a VTuber, it is very important that I keep people up to date with, current trends, current goings on, and, I'm just here to do my part, make sure that people are properly informed about the important things, you know. No big deal. I know you're probably thinking right now that you want to praise me endlessly for my journalistic integrity, but it's okay. I understand. I'm just doing my job. You see it now. Because I don't hate you, Miki. Miki, if I hated you, then why do you have that pretty little jewel next to your name? Answer me this. Riddle me this, Miki man. If I hate you so much, then why do you have a diamond next to your name? How do you think Mr. Information will feel if he spread misinformation? Exactly. I am an advocate for Mr. Information, not misinformation, alright? We have to fucking raise up information guys too, you know? Why is there a Miki a short tag? Because they're short. Exactly! You just noticed you don't have a VIP? You're boycotting the stream? Yeah, let me just fucking give fucking VIP to every single person. You know, the funny thing is, because I know who like all of my regulars are. I very realistically could give every single person who like regularly comes to watch me VIP, and it would not be an issue at all. Because like I'd say I average like maybe somewhere between like 9 and 12 views as of like the last month, and I'd say there are a total of 30 people who watch me like on a semi-regular basis. So you can hand out a total of 40 VIP statuses. So I very realistically could give VIP to every single person who like regularly watches me, and I still would have more to give. To return the fact that you're VIP in your chat, it's because we're friends. God, man, I didn't think there was any like give and take, any quid pro quo. I thought I was just doing it because we were friends. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I should give it to somebody else, like a Virginal. You're equivalent to every single person compared to you. Writing this down in your parasocial journal. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You've never been so reduced in value. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Come on. Nonsense. I value all of you guys a lot. And I pass the VIP. I'll give VIP to everybody. Fuck it. Not right now, but I could do it. I could do it. We are friends. I am fucking needy. Do you motherfuckers realize how often I ask for validation from you guys? And you guys give it to me every time. Because I need you, but you need me even more. I have the power here. But I could realistically just give out fucking VIP like candy. And then it would be really funny if one day I just I took away VIP from one person and they were just they would spend the entire stream wondering what did I do wrong? What did I do to piss off K? Why did he get rid of my VIP? And I would just be humming da 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 da, cuz I just did it for a funny bit and there was nothing more to it. What do you mean good boy? Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold. Hey, hold on. What's with all the dog stuff? What's with all the dogaganda that I'm seeing in chats? What's going on here? Hold your horses. Hold your horses. No. I refuse. I refuse to be reduced to a dog. That's not me. Perhaps I bring joy and love into your guys' lives. Would a dog do what I do? I don't think a dog. No, I don't. No, come on, nonsense. I am not a dog. I don't know what I am. I don't know what animal I'm most like. Maybe like a water bear. Miki has VIP, her own channel tag, and a running joke, and you have nothing? Well, yeah, that's because she gives me fucking $80 a month. For a quick and easy payment of $80 a month, you too could have a tag, a running joke, and a severe reduction in height. You just called me good. I can be a good kitten. Okay, no, hold on. No, pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Never kitten. Never kitten at all. God, there was... Never kitten. No. We're stopping that right here. We're nipping that one in the bud. Would I rather the king of twink comments return? Oh no. Why can't you guys ever give me a title or a moniker I can be proud of? It's always a twink or a dog or a why can't you guys give me something that makes me look cool? Why do I always have to look like a fucking Sanrio character? I don't understand. I don't get it. I just want to be cool and looked up to. Is it so much to ask for? I'm so you're doing such a good. Why? Is this what I have to do? Is this what I have to do for fame and glory and fortune? I have to be doted on upon everybody like I'm a child, like I'm a household pet. Is this my lot in life? You know you could pay for parasocial engagement. It's like me being a hooker. I'm kind of like a prostitute, except instead of giving you guys sexual gratification, I give you social gratification. You take it back. Would I rather be Prince, the famous? Prince is pretty fucking cool. I think I'm a Prince, not like Prince the musician. I feel like I give off princely energy. I'm kind of I'm kind of very charming and very accomplished and very well educated too. Where is game? I will get to the game soon. You raise a good point. It's been a fucking hour and I haven't gotten to the game. I will gamer soon, very soon. Are Sanrio characters not cool? We want to I feel like Sanrio characters are more cute than cool. I don't know. I'm not really a consumer of Sanrio media, so I guess I wouldn't really know very well, huh? Did I make it too? I don't make it too easy. I'm cool as a cucumber. Have you guys ever seen me play a horror game? Everyone in chat is clinging onto my shirt because they're scared, and I'm just here haha. I put my penis inside the Freddy Fazbear. I'm the coolest cucumber in the fucking produce aisle. Come on now. Bring reality back into the discussion. Tanaka Suo from Oran High School Host Club. What does that mean? What does that mean? I've never watched fucking Oran Host Club. Whatever. We're gonna fucking play games before you guys can call me more demeaning things, alright? Fuck it. This is how you get me to play games. You just fucking harass me until I fucking I shut you guys up. Look, there's two ways. I have two surefire ways to get people to shut up in chats. Either I play the fucking game, or I cover your lips with my lips. There's two ways we can go about this. You want to fight or you want to let it happen? Why am I like this? Why do I say these things? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Just forget the last 10 seconds. God damn. Until I give in and switch to game, yeah. Okay. Okay, which of these do I want to play first? Let's play the newest game. We're gonna play a game called Condo. It's pretty new. It's pretty new. It released 2 days ago on the never mind. It released yesterday. I can't really tell you anything about it because I haven't played it and it's new. But we're gonna play a game called Condo. Not to be confused with condom, but I can see how you might be confused. Let's fucking go to the game screen. Let's go to the game screen. Riz, is that Riz? I feel like I just harassed you guys. Are people into harassment these days? I guess so. It's kind of weird. You guys ever fucking look at Love in Deep Space? It's like, who? Let me tell you. That doesn't seem like Riz. That seems like a fucking, like a police scene waiting to happen. Okay, let me launch the game. Let me capture the game. We're playing a game called Condo. Is the game going to load? I sure hope so. My favorite thing about new games is playing like the roulette game of is it going to destroy VTube Studio or not? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, audio is captured, game is captured. Gamer. The only thing that I personally dislike about some of these games is that a lot of the time they don't have fucking sound options, so I have to go into fucking Task Manager, which sometimes doesn't load. Okay, I have to go to my sound mixer now. I have to manually lower the stuff from fucking sound mixer because the game doesn't have sound options. There we go. Okay. Lower that down a bit. Okay. Up it in OBS a bit. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's time for Condo. Let's find the category on Twitch. Oh, you already know, guys. How many followers? How many followers do you, lovely chat member, my lovely wedded chat member, do you believe Condo has? How many followers do you think the category has? I think you can make a pretty good guess. Nothing feels settled. Coming in your absence. Coming in your absence. Ooh, look at this beautiful... Look at this beautiful view. What if I told you this wasn't a cutscene? This is actually the game. It looks so beautiful. You're right, Omega Man. The follower count for the category is in fact 0. Look at this. Oh, nice. Is this... Uh-oh, it looks like it's... It looks like it's lagging a little bit on stream, but like, it's fine. The restraining order. You guys can't restrain me, guys. You guys want to fucking give me a restraining order? I'm gonna fucking restrain you with fucking shibari ropes. Alright? Don't act like you don't want it. I fucking seen the shit that you have in your search history. You dirty fucking little perverts. Let's turn off my lights. Alright, let's go to sleep. I'm already done with the game. Can I actually do that? I can, but I shouldn't. What is this a list of? We have that's not a condom. I thought this was a condom. Like a fucking monster condom. In case you don't know, this game is free on Steam, meaning the streamer is taking my hard-earned money, and I'm taking your guys' money. Do you guys understand how much moolah I get from ad revenue from you poor suckers? I got a fucking lot. Let me tell you, I get a lot more money from you guys than fucking negative $200. That's for true. This section of the game reminds you of that other game where you can smoke a cigarette with your cat. Did we play that one? Did I play a game where you can smoke with a cat? I probably did. I think I did. I played a lot of weird games though, so it kind of like it evacuates my brain pretty quickly. So threaten you with a good time. I knew it. I had an inkling that if there was any chat that was into like ropes and bondage, it was probably my own chat. I feel like we're on the same wavelength, chat. We're into the same the same stuff. Okay, we're gonna flood the house. I'm gonna put that on. I'm just gonna leave. No, maybe not yet. Microwave. Can I put something in there? Can I put a battery? Oh, guys, let's put a fucking battery inside of the microwave. That's a fun time. Do we have a battery inside of the fridge? I don't have a battery inside of my fridge. What kind of fucking shithole am I living in? What the hell? Wasted time. Let's play a game on the computer. Your laptop's turned off. Turn it on. The laptop turned on. There's a blank document staring at you. Turn it off. I'm scared of doing work. The topic of shibari. Apparently coconut rope is the best for that because it's coarse and rough. And it gets everywhere? Are you telling me that it's made out of sand? You thought I wasn't gonna make a fucking Star Wars joke. You fools. You fools. Of course I'm making a Star Wars joke. I am the certified Star Wars streamer. You can see it in my tags. Another sink. Okay. There's 2 toothbrushes. Do I have a significant other? Is this how chat finds out that I'm secretly in a relationship despite being a BFE streamer? Oh no. Oh, it's all gonna come crashing down. Let's take a shit. I just took a fucking like telekinetic shit. It it fucking teleported from my fucking ass into there immediately. Do any of you guys have a toilet that's like this? I feel like it's really strange to see a toilet that has like no like backing tank at all. I know like this is probably a thing. This is a thing in like what, Europe, I think? Like here in the States, or in like North America in general, it's pretty common for you to have like this little bowl section, but also like the back filtration tank behind it. But I don't know, it feels weird. It feels weird. Something just feels wrong about this. Like if you I don't know. I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of tech issues with a toilet that I can think of that you solve by messing with something in like the back tank area. But like if you have those issues with this one, what do you do? Are you just fucked? Do you like rip the entire thing out of the fucking foundation or whatever you want to call it, out of the floor, out of the wall? What kind of music do we have? Oh, DMCA. Oh, we're going under. The stream is going down. I'm sorry, guys. It's the end times. What's on the balcony? Ooh, rainy aesthetic. Oh, this is so romantic. You guys want to like, wouldn't it be like really romantic if like, we kind of just like, we sat out here on like the rainy balcony and like, we had like chairs right here and we were sitting next to each other on the chairs and like just looking out at the, this huge fucking apartment hellscape. And like, we were kind of just like sitting here like this and just relaxing. Like, you slowly start to fall asleep and like, you kind of like, you lean to the side and like, your head is resting on my shoulder. And I kind of lean back and like, my head is like resting on your head. And we sort of just like fall asleep looking out at the rainy urban landscape. Wouldn't that be so nice and romantic? I originally said that as like a joke, but I legitimately think that's like a really fucking cute way to just like do nothing with somebody. I feel like, and I want to know your guys' opinions on this. I feel like some of the most like romantic gestures you can make with somebody are like the most nothing burger things of all time. Just like kind of like sitting around, just like slightly leaning into the person for an extended period of time. I feel like that is like, there was so much inherent romance in that, even though it's so goddamn basic. I don't know. Do you guys like that? Because personally, I enjoy making like grander romantic gestures to somebody, but at the same time, I feel like the really basic stuff like that is just, it's nice and like calming. I think my thought process is that like, the really basic stuff, it just, I don't know, when it's with the right person, it just feels right, you know? 100% sitting outside together in silence is nice. Dude, 100% yes. Especially because like right now, it's summer. And like you can kind of do that and like look out at the fireflies. It's so cute. I'm so real for that. Okay, good. I knew that my chat had good taste. Okay, so speaking of good taste, what do you guys think some of these games are on the PlayStation? I think this one over here, maybe this tells you something about me that I would like to hide. This icon right here, this is telling me Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation. Like the one where they just they finally completely remove like the fighting game aspect of Dead or Alive and just decide, yeah, this is a game about cute girls with huge fucking mommy milkers at the beach. And it's like, it's pretty much like a dating sim now, even though half of them, or more than half of them, could like snap your neck. This is Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball. What are the other ones though? I cannot tell. This one in the middle kind of looks like It looks a little bit like the art for Near Replicant. This one, I don't know. What is this? They're all hentai? I could believe that. I could very much believe that, especially because they're PlayStation games. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep, guys. Let's go to sleep together, chat. Hey, chat. You want to go to sleep with me? It's time for some sleeping with your big brother ASMR. Come on. We haven't done this in such a long time, but our parents are away, so what are they gonna do? You really can't sleep in this state. We're gonna try anyway. You lay down. Continue. The bed feels oddly unfamiliar tonight. Your legs are restless, and you can't stop thinking about Jordan. Jordan guy or Jordan girl? It's a very unisex name. Maybe that's the purpose of it. Their words keep repeating themselves, not sharp or cruel, just there. You glance over at the clock, knowing it's no use.
It's no use. Take this.
You guys thought you could escape a fucking Sonic 06 reference in a walking simulator on a fucking literal nobody VTuber stream? Oh, you thought. You mean Georgia? Jordan is a country. Oh, you're right. I can date a fucking country. Yeah, you guys actually, you caught on to my ruse. We're actually playing Date Everything, or Date Anything, whatever the fucking game is. And right now I'm trying to date the country of Jordan. You might as well get up. I get up! And then I get back down. Okay, I'm not gonna get back down. Alright, fine. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's get out of the house. Let's get out of the house. However, I'm gonna leave the lights on so that nobody tries to fucking rob me while I'm gone. They'll think that someone's home through the peephole that they can't look through because that's not how a peephole works. Distracting. Distracting like my beautiful eyes, my lovely voice. This is kind of a nice aesthetic, actually. Like, sure, you can hit me with like the, oh, everything looks exactly the same. It's a boring urban hellscape, but something about like the little glass orbs hanging from the glass ceiling, while you can see like the little droplets of rain striking the ceiling, the roof. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It might as well plap. Just plap your remoto and get to her cervix. Can I go into this person's room? No. How about this person's room? Prisoner 544! I'm at your house, now open the door! You know what that means! It means let you in. No. What's this? Cultural displacement. This is a picture of pornography. Wow. That thing is fucking huge, holy shit. We got a vase. Oh, what's with all the slowdown? You guys think this is gonna be a horror game? I don't think it's gonna be a horror game. Ooh, it's a Danganronpa character. Hello. What do you have to say? Don't like that noise. Machine stuck again. What's wrong with it? Dunno. Just keeps spinning, but it won't drain. Could be the motor, maybe it's just tired. Machines around here have a mind of their own. Maybe they're trying to tell us something. Could be. Or maybe they're just machines. What if it never finishes? Just like me! I have trouble finishing. I didn't say that. They don't have to have a good reason to stay put, I guess. Leave. How much fucking soda is this guy drinking? Holy Obama. Can I just, like, break this thing for him? Oh, it is fucking rotating like... Holy shit. This is like those posts where, someone posts, like, a fucking bait comment, and they stick their phone up their ass. You guys ever seen one of those? Have you guys ever done that? What would be your opinion to post on a social media platform and then like turn your phone on to vibrate and stick up your ass? Let me know. I want to hear your hot takes, so I can be mildly critical of them, and then like when I'm mildly critical of them, you start fucking like screaming at me and crying and telling me that you're never gonna watch me again because I said that I personally would not like to fuck Thomas the Tank Engine raw. Ooh, this is... Oh, I fucking love this. Oh my fucking lord. Holy shit. Okay. If I lived in this fucking apartment complex and it was raining, I would come to this exact spot at like fucking 11 p.m., I would just sit here and look out the window for hours. This is so oh, this is so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. You know something I always find funny about games like this? A lot of times games and like their developers, they will attempt to kind of convey a moodier, kind of depressing or oppressive mood with a whole bunch of like blue and dark environments and like rain. But personally, I don't see like blue tones and darkness and rain as depressing. I don't know why, but this kind of color palette and this kind of lighting scheme and the presence of rain, I see it as more, I guess, thought-provoking, if that makes any sense. I really like this general aesthetic. If I was in this kind of area in real life, I would just fucking sit here for hours, just stare out into the abyss, just relax, with only my thoughts and the sound of rain. There's something so beautiful about it. I don't. Do you guys? I'm sure you guys feel the same way. We're practically two peas in a pod. Two peas in a pod. We're two peas in a fucking centipede nest. Two peas in a What do you find centipedes in? We're two peas under a rock. Audience participation. Exactly. Invite the fellas over, sit at the window, talk about life. Yeah, it's like this is have you guys ever seen King of the Hill? You know how they all stand out by the road drinking beer and they just go like, "Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep." Like that. This is like the same thing, but for people who are like more used to like suburban life or urban life. Like you just sit here and like you doom scroll for a little bit, and you like sigh a little bit irritatingly, like and, like everyone does like a little bit of an irritating sigh. It's the urban equivalent. What is this? From bodega to bistro. Guys, diners, drive-ins, dives, and death-defying stunts. What the? Somehow this guy scared me. What do you have to say? Can I help you?
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing? Smoking? Inside? Are you done? Can I have one? What is his house looks like it's in complete disrepair. I mean, I say disrepair, but it's more like he just never put together any furniture. Or maybe he's moving out. Or he's like, or his house just looks like me when I go on a fucking like figure ordering spree, and suddenly I have like 10 boxes in my room. I'm like, hey, okay, so we have to so this is like, these are Astolfo figures number 1 through 12. Let's figure out where I want to put all of them. What do we have over here? We have some elevators. That is a lot of fucking floors. Holy shit. Actually, no, it's not. This is not a whole lot of floors. It's only 14. What are you doing? What? Excuse me? Is he doing his tasks? This motherfucker's doing his tasks. I'm gonna kill him. Sorry, buddy. Elevator's down due to maintenance. How long will it take? I'm too lazy to walk. My legs hurt. I'm tired. Carry me down. Could be an hour. Could be all night. Hard to say with these old buildings. Good luck, man.
Good luck, man. Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Take that tone with me, why don't you? I see. You're gonna make me do exercise. You tyrant. I'm gonna go upstairs instead. Fuck it. What does this say? Tourist. You're gonna tell me that what kind of tag is the word tourist? No fucking way. What do we have outside? Ooh, oh. This reminds me of has anyone here played Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy? This is a silly thing for me to say it reminds me of because it's like a very generic setting, but this open rooftop reminds me of the very end of Fahrenheit, the Indigo Prophecy, where they kind of like they do this whole fucking huge ass lore dump at the very end of the game because the studio kind of like ran out of time or ran out of budget. Oh, I'm rain soaked. Nice, that's hot. I'm all fucking wet. But during that whole like rushed ending, they have this long fucking quick time event where you have to like your player character is like fighting off some motherfuckers on a roof, and this reminds me of that. Now, am I saying that I'm getting reminded of a cutscene solely because it takes place on a roof and I am currently on a roof right now? Yes. I am quite possibly the most shallow man you'll ever meet. But you know what? There's always someone shallower. What do you have to say? Nothing. These guys don't even want to talk to me. I brought you a fucking ball. Come on. Here's a peace offering. Here's a peace offering. Come on. Oop. Oh, the ball stuck. I got the ball stuck. I got my ball stuck on the fence. This is okay. You guys have fun with my gravity-defying ball. I'm gonna go climb up here and then do a swan dive off the top. What's over this way? What do we got? I slammed my ball in the roof fence. Ooh! It's connective thinking. Kind of like how I'm gonna connect my fist with their faces. Heyo. So full disclosure, because this game is very new, there's not a whole lot of information on the game, whether it be reviews, general thoughts, potential warnings about content matter, or even the most important one to me, information about how long the game is. So I don't know how long this game is. It could be short. It could end up being like the Mayday trials from last week or 2 weeks ago, I forget, where I thought it was going to be a short visual novel because online I was told it was about 1 hour long, and then the game ends up taking me about 4 hours. But it was kind of worth the 4 hours because the entire time we were being berated by the cybernetically enhanced Dami Mommy. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Is this the same guy? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold the phone. I swear I went down a flight of stairs, but he's still. I'm still on the same floor. Oh my god! Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, 14. Endless effort. Okay, all right. I think it's on purpose. It's still okay. It's still 14. It's still 14. So I think the thing before that said rain, whatever fucking rain soaked. I don't think that was a status effect. I think that was an achievement for something. What is that something? Good question. Thanks for asking. I would really appreciate if you could ask the question and then also answer it for me, because I sure as hell am not going to answer that. I don't have the capabilities. What's this? Is this my room? It's not my room. What is happening here? God, the music is so fucking oppressive. Like, just droning constantly, like... This is a really homely area, though. Is someone, like, running, like, a bar in an apartment? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What do you have to say? Nothing. You have nothing to say. Do you have something to say? Hello, friend. Don't think I've seen you around here before. I live down the corridor. Glad you stumbled on this place. I got lost. Yeah, that kind of thing happens around here. Funny, though. Somehow, you always end up where you're meant to be. You sound like you've had a lot of practice. You could say that. Spent way too many nights in spots like this, thinking maybe I'd figure something out. And did you? Figure anything out? Not really. Just that I was chasing all the wrong things.
Like what?
Got hung up on an approval, you know, a hell of a drug. Chasing other people's expectations and all that. Sounds exhausting. It was. Still is sometimes. You don't really realize how much time you've wasted until you start asking, wait, what do I actually want? Some people never get to ask that question. And maybe they're better off for it. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound bitter. Guess I'm just... tired. I'm tired. Listen, I don't know if any of this makes sense, but thanks for listening. I needed that.
Uh-huh.
I did like the little... the nodding nest font from Smash Bros. The okay. This is peak house setup. It's a nice house setup, honestly. Oh, look at that. Golazo! What is that? That's actual footage. That's actual footage. Oh, Ronaldinho scored. Oh, you guys, I bet you guys don't. Do you guys know who that is? Do you guys know who Ronaldinho is? Okay. How about this? I know that not everyone who watches me is like a huge sports fan. Which team just scored? I give you a hint. If you look up the name Ronaldinho, I will personally punish you. But I want to know if you can tell the team without looking it up. Without looking up the name Ronaldinho, which team just scored? You can tell. You can tell from the footage. I promise you. That is not Messi. Well, actually, Messi might be on the screen. But Ronaldinho scored. Is that Juliet from Omega Strikers? No, unfortunately not. None of these players are cute, tanned, toned tomboys who wear like a cute like partial bodysuit. If only. Well, no one's answering, so I'm gonna tell you. That is Barcelona playing, I believe, Real Madrid. Look, I think it's pretty safe to assume they're playing Real Madrid because these motherfuckers have an all-white uniform. Like, holy shit, you better hope that they don't like run that through the wash with anything else. How can I fucking tell from pixels? Because I can tell, like, Ronaldinho has a very, very, very distinct look. I'll show you when he's back on screen, but like the blue, red, and yellow is very clearly the jersey of Barcelona. You can also kind of tell from context clues because they're playing a team in all white, and like one of the biggest rivalries in football for a long time was Barcelona, Real Madrid. I mean, it still kind of is, but I think most people will agree that like 2010's Barcelona versus Real Madrid was a little bit more entertaining than it is right now. It's still a good rivalry, but both teams were like even fucking better like 10 or 15 years ago. Let me see if I can are they gonna show Ronaldinho again? Also, Ronaldinho is from more than like 10 or 15 years ago, actually. I don't think they're gonna show it again. Motherfucker, show me fucking Ronaldinho. It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna be here fucking forever. Oh, that's Ronaldo. You see a little 7 on his back? That's Ronaldo. Oh, here it is. Wait, I think this is it. Is it? Where are we? Come on. Okay, I'm waiting here way too long. This is probably fucking boring for you guys. Ew, look at this fucking sports loser talking about sports. Ew, let's fucking bully him and throw him in the goddamn locker.
This is real life sports player. The video gamer gets the girl.
You were gonna guess Madrid too? Well, I mean, you got one of the teams. What is it? Everything okay? I've been more comfortable. What about you? I'm not too bad. Wonderful. Now, give me a sec, okay? Alright.
1. I counted a second. I did a funny.
Your only knowledge of Real Madrid at all, comes from British battle rap. It seems like you've gotten a lot of worldly information from British battle rap. Good for you, honestly. If you can follow a hobby and get more education from it, then I think that's a nice fucking hobby. It's a fish. It's mine now. Look at him, you think. Just floating there. Barely moving. Not even a bubble. If he were any calmer, you'd have to check if he was still alive. He never hurries. Never goes anywhere new. Just the same old corner. The same old view. It's Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man, please listen. You don't know what you're missing. Maybe I should just sing that for my next karaoke stream. You guys want me to do another karaoke stream sometime soon? I'm thinking about doing another karaoke stream in like the next week or two. I want to do like more consistent singing, you know? I gotta keep working my vocal cords so I can actually improve. I know that you guys might say like, okay, you already have a perfect voice. I do have a perfect voice. But I need to get a little bit better at like actual singing, you know? I have some of the technique down. Like I think my vibrato is pretty alright, but like let me tell you, my pitch control, it's pretty bad. My range, it's really bad. And some other stuff is pretty terrible. I gotta get better. The bar, you've been doing this for a long time, so now you always keep it real, no Madrid. Blair Witch was based on a real story. More karaoke? Okay, I can do more karaoke. Blub blub. Do fish even wonder what's on the other side of the glass? Of course. There's her as well. Does he ever notice her? Wonder if she's friend or foe? Here's hoping you don't see her coming, pal. Or anything else for that matter. How's she gonna get in there? Just like, well, I guess I guess cats have, like, knocked off the fucking lid before. Is this guy fucking done yet? I want to fucking eat his shit out of the toilet. God damn it, I can't get in there. Ooh, nice. Let's get all this, let's just pour all this soap onto the ground. Is this soap or is it like a fucking towel dispenser? I can't really tell. I think it's a towel dispenser. It's a really small towel though. Wouldn't it be karaoke? Karaoke? Yeah, we can add as many K's as we want, honestly. But never, no half measures. Add as many K's as you can. Cat, hello kitty. You guys like cat noises? You wanna see how fast I can press this? You like that noise? Yeah, fucking purr for me.
Purr for me, kitten.
If there's a will, there's a way. Shit flavored pudding or pudding flavored shit. Actual just like feces. Feces flavored feces. What is it? Why does my crosshair get all... Oh, what? Huh? What Why can I knock these over? This is kind of weird, but I like it. I want to knock everything over. I want to destroy it all. I must kill. Mysterious blue box that dispenses mysterious size-changing white strips. Hell yeah, it is. Come on, I have to knock all of these over. Please. Come on. Which way do you go? 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 I really need to know, 'cause I'm pushing over every cop. Just like a clown. Oh, I can do it with these two? What, huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking... Oh, I'm carrying it. Not anymore. So that's what's going... Oh, I see. Okay, alright. I get it now. Ooh, I can throw shit. I love throwing shit. When I said I'm a scat man, you didn't think it's... I'm a scat man. Do eating shit. Do. I'm eating shit. I'm eating shit. Do. You ever wonder why in the song he says scat man, fat man, brown and blue and black man? What do you think he means when he says brown man? He's talking about a man who fucking eats ass all the time. Like, not even someone who eats ass after the other person goes on like an all liquid diet for a few days. Just like any time, any day of the week. Any day of the week. I'm not denying it. What do you mean? What is there to deny? You know, I was talking to someone the other day, and they were asking me like, I made a joke about like someone going on an all liquid diet, before they go to a convention, and they were asking me like, hey, what do you mean someone is like going on an all liquid diet before going to a convention? I'm like, do people do people not know like why I don't know. Do people not know why someone would like go on an all liquid diet for like a few days? It's for the purpose of anal. I thought people knew that. Apparently people don't know that. I don't know. I can't talk to this motherfucker. No. Some people just fast. I mean, I guess you could fast also. I feel like it's easier to just go on an all liquid diet though, right? I mean, like, again, whatever works for you, but like wouldn't it be easier to just go on an all liquid diet than fasting? People don't even change their diet, they just enema. Some people do enema, yeah. I feel like, I don't know. You just can't eat sometimes. That's also fine. Why am I talking about this? This is the kind of family-friendly content that we love to see. What the fuck am I even doing in this game, man? I don't know. I feel like, again, maybe this is me being like fucking quirky, like... Maybe this is me having like my fucking stupid-ass, shitty, quirky, oh, I'm like Taylor Swift moment. Like, I feel like in this kind of scenario, like if everything was shrouded in blue, and it was just kind of like nice and peaceful, I would spend like hours just walking around in circles on this floor. It would be so nice. Sex out with me. Corphagia, do not. I'll give you guys a fucking sex ed class. Do you guys want to take part in a sex ed class taught by yours truly? I can do that. Let me. I can tell. I can teach you guys things about your body that you didn't even know. Everybody has their own breaking points, and I happen to be someone very skilled in breaking people. What? Can I go to sleep yet? I really can't sleep in this state. Whoa, let's fucking move somewhere else then. Jeez. I've cultivated an audience that will humor talk about pre-anal practices. Look, hey, look, I think that's a thing to be proud of, okay? You know what? Like, think of it this way. Like, K, would you rather have a chat that A, calls you daddy all the time, or B, will stick around even when I'm talking about how someone, like, anally prepares themselves to get their fucking guts rearranged? I know what I'm choosing. I know what I'm choosing, and let me tell you, there's gonna be exactly 0 instances of someone calling me daddy in stream, okay? I've made my choice. I know what I want, and I will have it. Talking about people like they're Humpty Dumpty. You motherfuckers are gonna have a fucking great fall, okay? And I'm gonna be there to pick up the pieces. Do you have anything new to say? Machine stuck again. What's wrong with it? Dunno. Just keep spinning, but it won't rain. Okay. What can I do now? What can I do now? What can I do walking around this floor? Let me down. Don't want to be here no more. All I did was go to a bar. None of these doors let me go in. Why won't you let me in? Please, let me in. I just want to spend time with you. What's going on? Do not call me Papa. No, please. No. Unless it's like fucking Papa's Pizzeria. Ooh, a drink. Can I get a drink? I'm gonna fucking beat this thing up. Okay, you guys thought that I was going crazy on the cat noises? Look at this. How about that? You see anyone mash E like that before? I don't think so. You know what else I can use that finger for? Mashing a different button. Is there... Do you have something new? Can I help you? Leave. Bye-bye. So long, Gay Bowser. I wonder if there was something I was supposed to do that I completely missed. I feel like that has to be the case because I've looked at like everything. Elevators down due to maintenance.
Great, now what?
Stairs. Good for the heart, bad for your patience. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna get some fucking cardio in. Even if the fucking floor loops every time I go down a flight of stairs, we're gonna do it anyway. We're fucking exercise pilled in this household, okay? Look at this. The number may not be going down, but wait, hold on. What? Can I see both at once? 14.
No, it's 14 forever.
You killed the part of you that cringes long ago. That's how you're supposed to go about life. Like, do not kill the cringe. Kill the part of you that cringes. Then and only then will you be properly equipped to watch a K-Coda VT stream. You will know that there is no value in cringe. There is only value in pledging your undying loyalty to me. That's what life is all about, really. Finding the right person to own you. And let me tell you, no one is a better owner than yours truly. Now, where is that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? I can't I can't find a way to get down. Maybe I can what if I burn the entire place to the ground? That's a good idea, right? Right? Look. I'm sure some people in this building are kind of like a little bit bummed about the rain. So let's set everything alight. Let's watch some more Barcelona versus Real Madrid. Come on, who's gonna win? I think this match is in. Ooh, who was that? Was that Ronaldo? Was that Christian Ronald? That was not. Is that? Who is that? Who the fuck is 11? Who was 11 on Real Madrid all those years ago? I don't even fucking remember, man. I have no fucking clue. I never really watched a whole lot of La Liga. I'm more of an English Premier League kind of guy. What league do you guys watch? What can this guy finished what he was doing? This guy took a fat fucking shit a long time ago. What am I supposed to do? So I guess the dialogue resets whenever I leave the area and go back. I can RP as the guy who owns the bar. Oh, this guy's gone. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. So there used to be a guy here, but now he's not. Where did... Ooh, trophy. Hello, trophy. Where did he go? Oh, can I get a drink ready? Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. Can I... Come on, please. Let me... It won't stand upright. I want a drink. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in the... Man. This... It doesn't work. It's not gonna work. I give up. I'm just gonna turn on all the fucking sinks and all the drinks and all the twinks. Just hold the cup. Let's use one of these cups instead. Let's take a fucking coffee mug and fill it full of fucking like draft beer. I somehow knocked it to the side. I fucking hate this. Why am I so bad at everything? Why do I ruin everything I touch? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. The eagle is landing. The eagle is landing. The eagle is landing. I fucking... Oh my god. Come on. No. No. This shit's so... Oh. Oh. It gets ruined at the last moment every time. Dude, no. Stay up. Stay upright. Hey, you up right now?
Yeah, me too.
Okay, come on. Come on. We can do this. The eagle is coming into land. No, do not. I hate this. You espresso?
I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer. You look so cute. Wrapped around my finger. That kid named Finger.
I hate this. If this shit touches anything, it tilts forward. God, oh! Ha, 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 ha. Did I say a kid? I did say a kid named Finger.
A kid named Finger. A kid named Finger when I said we're gonna finger paint.
It's winter. It's winter in bar room in Germany. Springtime behind the bar watching Real Madrid. Who's that? Is that Ronald? That's my man, Christian Ronald on the TV. Can I use the other fucking bathroom? Please. What is it? Juness. I know this is probably Junes, but I choose to read this as Juness. Did you guys know that every day is great at your Juness? God, I fucking... Ugh. This probably is just supposed to be read as Junes, but like, ever since the announcement for the remake of Persona 4, I see Junes, and it's Juness. Every single thing in my life, I interpret under like a Persona 4 filter now, and this is not helping me. This is like justifying my problems, my addiction, my crippling mental disorder. You know, I can't... Well, what is wrong with the thing's face, by the way? Like, it has, like... I'm not saying it has, like... Okay. I'm gonna ask what everyone's asking. What that mouth do, though? Like, look at that shit. Fucking thing looks like pulled pork. Like, holy hell. It's kind of like... Holy, dude. One man, one fish. Look, this thing... There's something about his mouth that is just like... Something about your mouth was so inviting. Fucking a fish is so exciting. Doing it in a bar while watching Real Madrid. Knocking on this door, causing infighting. I can't think of any more rhymes. What the hell is this? That's me. That's a picture of me. That's me when it's a day that I don't stream. I'm looking in at you guys on the server. I'm like, I don't belong here, even though it's my server and I have more permission on the server than anyone else to do anything. I feel like an outsider. And you might be wondering, well, okay, if you feel like an outsider, why don't you send a message in the general chat? That's too hard to do. That's hard for me. Ooh, a trumpet. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. She's running out the door. She's running. She runs, 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 Where must I go? So where must I go? Where must I go? Where must I go now? I really need to know. Because I'm stuck on this fucking stupid floor. Let me out of here. I'm scared. I want to leave. I'm going to be late to my yoga class. Have you guys noticed anything that's like an obvious, hey, you're supposed to go here, dummy? Like, because maybe I go on the roof again? Maybe your love reference, nice. At that point, I think it's more than a reference. I was doing like the whole shebang. Why? No, I guess it was more like a reference. I didn't use the exact lyrics. What if I take a shit? Maybe that'll help. Oh, well, I haven't taken a shower. Let's take a shower. You guys want to shower together? Let's shower together. Come on. Oh, I can't. We can't do that. We cannot shower together. You know, the game started and it was like, oh, I'm thinking about Jordan. I missed Jordan. I thought we were going to get some, like, story about Jordan. I can't even find my fucking Air Jordans right now. I don't know how to fucking make progress in this game. Is this it? You can't think of anything worse than showering with somebody? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like if you had 2 shower heads, then showering with somebody would be feasible. But the way I see it, it's like, it's super, it's glorified in movies, showering with somebody. Like, oh, look how cool and hot and attractive this is. But like, in reality, oh, I can just throw this. Get fucked. Oop. I got an achievement. But in reality, if you're showering with somebody, like, if you're the kind of person like me who's like really focusing on like if the other person is feeling good and comfortable, you probably let the other person stand under the water. Like, you're most likely gonna be in hot water, in like at least warm water, but you're gonna like tend to let the other person stand under the water because you want them to feel primarily comfortable and happy. But that just means you are standing, like getting some water splashing your ankles, and like you're just cold the whole time, and it fucking sucks. Industrial Revolution balcony moment? Hell yeah, it is. What if I just like jump up the balcony myself, and I break my fall by just killing another person? Locker room showers might be cool, like some kind of sports anime fan fiction. The person stuck in there with you for an indefinite period of time. I have access to them. They're with. I'm not stuck with them. They're stuck with me. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Dying is a sweet release in comparison. What do you mean? Exactly. I think it can be. I think it can be nice and relaxing and still intimate at the same time. Like, if you really hold somebody close, you can both kind of be under the water at the same time. However, I feel like at that point, you are sacrificing the functionality of the shower, of like actually getting clean, for pleasure of like being with somebody, which there's nothing wrong with that. But it does mean at some point, you guys are going to have to be like, okay, I'm going to like actually shower now, and I'm going to need you to like not be all touchy-feely with me, or else like I'm not going to be able to clean my face if like your Bobertsons are like in my face, you know? My Snister Bobertsons. I think it's nice being able to watch someone else for them. Active service. A service top spotted. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I it's like a weird thing where I really, this is like weird. I shouldn't be telling you guys this because I am potentially giving you guys like more fucking fodder to work with, but I don't really care because I feel like in this instance I am making a case for myself. I feel like there's this weird like tendency for people online to be like, "Oh, you want to please the other person? You're a fucking bottom." No, not really. It just means that I'm like not a selfish piece of garbage, you know? Like I very much consider myself the top, but like at the end of the day, do you understand like the fucking dopamine rush that I get from making somebody like visibly happy? It's fucking crazy. Like now, don't get me wrong, there is like a whole different like surreal rush that I get from like making somebody submit and watching them squirm in discomfort as they realize that they hold no power or sway in a situation. However, like it's like two different beasts. There's also a really fucking good feeling of just like making somebody happy, just like protecting somebody, taking care of somebody, you know? It's like two different flavors of ice cream. They can be so fucking like different, but equally fantastic, you know? At least that is my opinion on it. Gotta get one of those fancy over-the-head showers. Right, yeah, dude. It looks pretty fucking cool, as opposed to the under from the bottom shower. You do IRL stuff. So I had to cough. You have to do IRL stuff, but you're cozy now, and the coziness has taken you. Have fun doing whatever IRL stuff you need to do. If you're going to sleep after you do that, then have a good sleep. If you're coming back when you're done with that, then I look forward to seeing you come back in a little bit. But have good luck with whatever you're doing. And if you are going, thanks for saying hi. Always appreciated. Think the roof is reused from an old CSGO test map? You're probably right. You're probably right. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just wandering around. Nothing more heartwarming than having someone turn to face you, close their eyes so the soap doesn't get into their eyes, so you can clean their hair and maybe sneak in a surprise kiss. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely, yes. 100 million %. 100 million % yes. That's the kind of thing where, like, I find myself in that position and I realize I can do something like really fucking cute and romantic here, and like you're just waiting for the right fucking moment to like unleash a salvo of like wholesomeness on the person, and it's a good feeling. It's a good fucking feeling. Let me tell you, it's a good time. You think pleasing someone is top behavior? You mean bottom too, but yeah, top definitely. It just reminded you of something you wanted to ask ages ago. You fell asleep on someone's chest and woke up and had drooled on their t-shirt. Is that gross, cringe, or okay? There were even votes, so you need a tiebreaker. I think that's okay. I mean, I guess it kind of depends on the relation you have with the person. If you wake up on a stranger's shirt and you've like if you go on a fucking drunken bender throughout the night and you wake up on a stranger's shirt and you've drooled all over a stranger, I think that's really fucking weird. I'm assuming that we are assuming it's somebody who you have an intimate relationship with. If I now, guys, let me tell you, I'm your BFE parasocial. You know I'm an idol. I can't date. But if I were, if you and me chat were in a relationship, and you fell asleep and you were drooling on my t-shirt, and I woke up and saw that, I think that would be fucking adorable. That would be really cute and totally okay. I would not mind at all. Look, again, if you're in an intimate relationship with somebody, you better fucking be able to handle their goddamn saliva. Because, like, if you can't handle their saliva, you're not gonna handle their semen. You're not gonna handle their fucking squirt. You're not gonna handle their blood as they squirt blood out of their eyes as a defense mechanism when your house gets burglarized and like some of the projectile blood squirting out of their eyes happens to catch you also. Like, if you can't handle their saliva, then you're not gonna handle their more intimate bodily fluids. Grapefruit squirt. Yeah, exactly. You gotta fucking lick that shit up like a chameleon launching its tongue out to catch a fly midair. The acidic eye blood. Yeah, right? You gotta be prepared for it. You're very embarrassed and apologized a lot, but they were okay with it. You still felt bad? I think, okay, my opinion is that it is okay to feel bad about it. However, it's also totally fine to not feel bad about it, because I think, I'm floating?
I'm levitating.
What the hell? Look at this okay, guys, look at this fucking Wile E. Coyote logic right here. Look at this. Hold on. Let me get some Wile E. Coyote. Hold on. Let me get some Wile E. Coyote. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I'm about to fall, aren't I? Whoa!
I think it's totally fine. You gotta go for now. Have a great dream. Thank you for stopping by, Miki. I'll see you later. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good time doing whatever you're doing. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Maybe later. Maybe a different day. But have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. You know. Someone else take over clipping duties. No, wait, God. If I say anything too bad, don't clip me. Come on, no, come on. I have a reputation to uphold. Ah. So, guys, how long do you guys think I stay with this? Because I am not making like any fucking progress in this. I've been trying my gosh darndest, but I cannot figure out how to actually progress in the game. I don't think I can. I feel like I've explored everything that I can feasibly explore, but nothing is giving and nothing is taking, you know? It's the give and take that makes the world go round, but the world is not going round right now. The world's the flat earth. And I don't know how to navigate such an uncertain reality. So maybe like what do I realistically do? The only thing that I've noticed that has changed is that the guy who was sitting here is no longer here. Like I can't figure out like what I'm supposed to do. I've tried everything and nothing is happening. There was a guy there who I had like some dialogue with, but now he's fucking gone. My character has needed to take a shit for like 3.5 ages, and this guy will not get out of the fucking bathroom. Is there a room 420? I guess I could find one. Why not?
I'm merely stating facts. Did you know the average person spends 3 years of their life in the bathroom? 3 whole years. That's longer than most relationships, and definitely longer than I expect to be in here.
I didn't sign up for philosophy.
Yet here you are trying to figure something out.
No, let me into the bathroom. Relief, a fleeting moment in the grand scheme. Okay, you know, I'm gonna fucking burn this place down. I'm opening this shit up. Here's K. The game is basically a metaphor for trying to find a long-term, fulfilling relationship as a gay guy. What, where you're just like, you've tried everything, and nothing is happening at all, and nothing is changing. And you find one person who talks a little bit, and they're just immediately gone. And there's like a fish with the fucking pulled pork lips, and you're watching a Real Madrid-Barcelona game, where, oh, there it is, Ronaldinho scoring a free kick. There's Ronaldinho. Here, hold on. You guys want to see Ronaldinho? Where is he? Where is he? There's Ronaldinho. There's Ronaldinho on screen right there. That's Ronaldinho. I know him when I see him. Exactly. Oh, okay. I was kind of giving like a jokey answer, but I guess there was a nugget of truth to it. Yeah, so I'm gonna like, I think I'm gonna wander around here. Well, is there like a fucking, what is this? Unknown event, smoking break. Okay, so let's try to find like some of these little achievement-y thingies. I'm thinking that this is in my room. This is definitely in my room. I don't know where the smoke break is. Probably in my room also. Let's try to hit some of these achievements up. Maybe that will elucidate my path forward, or it'll lead to nothing and more disappointment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the point of the game could be disappointment. Like, guys, you know how indie games are. You know that like sometimes indie games are like, let's make something that seems unfinished and say that it was part of the artistic intent. Let's do this. Let's play with the computer. This could be a horror game and you'd believe it. It's like an urban horror game. Like a, what's the word I'm looking for? The existential horror game. Let's start typing. The keys feel cold under your fingertips. A soft rhythmic tapping starts to fill the room. Still, no text appears. The laptop remains stubbornly unresponsive. You stop typing and stare at the screen, hoping for a sign of life. We're gonna get yump scared by the K-Fee, like, jumping ghoul thingy. Wait in silence. You wait in silence, listening to the rain outside. You'll figure out what's wrong tomorrow. Tonight is not a night for progress. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty progressive tonight. I think the ashtray was like out here. Was it? There we go. There. Let's fuck it. Let's have a smoke. Let's go. It's empty. We're not gonna have a smoke. It's empty. Let's go, gamers. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I have like some cigarettes somewhere in here. Is it in my bedside table? The best place to put your cigarettes in the bedside table? Nothing there. Rhythmic movements filling the room. Is he watching porn? Yeah, it's rhythmic flapping. Flap, flap, flap. Get trophies, get trophies, get trophies. Maybe I have to smoke somewhere else. Maybe I smoke in the fucking, maybe I smoke in the bar. Yesterday's diary entry? Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, this game's obtuseness overwhelms me. I want to read this fucking entry, but I might not. I'll leave it alone. Where are the 3 remaining trophies? I don't know. What am I cutting with this board? Maybe something that ends with an O. I can't think of anything. Spaghetto. I'm gonna put a single spaghetto on the cutting board. This is a metaphor for how smoking is bad for you, and you have to go to great lengths to smoke. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. My psychological addiction is too powerful. It's too overwhelming. Do you know something by the Beatles? I know a few things by the Beatles, yeah. You see what I did there, guys? I purposely misinterpreted the question, and I answered the wrong way, so as not to provide a satisfying answer. Let's read this. Another late night in the lab. I've been sifting through today's data for hours, but the findings feel just as underwhelming as yesterday's. Yesterday's. All my data was fucking shit. Holy shit, this is so disappointing. And then there's Jordan. We had the talk again tonight. They brought up seeing other people. They say it won't change what we have, but I'm not sure I believe that. How could it not? They're really going all in on being like, yeah, the player character is like, the Jordan is made ambiguous because they're using like they pronouns. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I like that choice. So clever, wow, applause noise, thank you, thank you. Please, guys, feel free to praise me for my cutting wit. My wit. Okay, withholding satisfaction, so no, so nothing new, yeah. I love withholding satisfaction from you guys. It's like edging. I'm giving you like a little bit of neglect play, kind of. Maybe I've been too wrapped up in work, but this feels like the kind of thing you can't just put back the way it was. It's getting late, and the data still needs cleaning. Jordan's message is sitting unopened on my phone. I don't know if I'm ready to read it yet. I'm gonna give you guys some incredible life advice from your loving, loving big brother right now. Sometimes you're going to find yourself in situations in life where you and another person have not necessarily a strained relationship, but like maybe something went kind of wrong recently, or like maybe not even kind of wrong, just like a little something, like you had like a little awkward bump in the road recently, and you see a text from them, and even though you love this person with all of your hearts, you find that you just can't open the text message because you're worried. You're worried about something that even though in your brain you know that you have no reason to worry about, or like an astronomically low chance of needing to worry about it, you're just too scared to entertain the possibility. What I want you to do, if I could be so brazen as to ask this, I would ask you that next time you find yourself in that situation, you just rip off the Band-Aid and you look at the message right then and there. I know I'm asking a lot of you. It's not easy. I've been there before. It's not easy to do that. But I'm going to ask you to just, next time you find yourself in that situation, just look at the message. I promise you, I personally promise you, that the sooner you tackle this and the less you put it off, sure, the sooner you could potentially feel a little bit of pain, but the sooner you feel that pain, one, the sooner you'll probably realize it wasn't a whole lot of pain in the first place, and two, the sooner you can begin the healing process. All right? And I don't want you guys to live any amount of your life, any more than necessary, any more time of your life than necessary, worrying about this potential, possibly non-existent pain, all right? So next time you find yourself in that situation, just fucking read the text. I promise you, it'll be good for you in the long run. What time is it on the clock? Where is the clock? Is there a clock in here? Do I have a clock? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's 23:37. So it's 11:57 p.m. Yes, ignore you. I should ignore you after the last word in that sentence, honestly. I don't really understand what edging is. Is it new? I would say that edging is not new. I feel like the concept of bringing yourself to like sexual excitement, but just teetering on the edge right before you can realize the full potential of the climax. I feel like that's been around for a long time. It just, like, now we have a cute little buzzword to refer to it with, which I guess makes it more tangible of a term, I guess, is the word I'm going to use. Is it postponing it in one session, or is it for days and days? I'd say postponing it for one session. If you're talking about, like, holding it for days and days, I think that's a different thing called, like, retention. Like, like, semen retention. Yeah. At least in my head. In my head, I am different in my head. I am someone else instead. In my head, in my head. In my mind, there is sadness all the time. I can never sing that decently because it's like it's just barely out of my register. Ooh, a drinky! I got a drink. How do I drink this? Oh, do I bring this to? I bet I bring this to Laundry Man. I'm gonna give him another drink. You ask the questions here you don't want in your search history. Fucking, I love that. You guys, I want you guys to do that more and more. If you guys have things that you want to ask, but you don't want people to see it on your search history, first of all, I can teach you how to clear your browser history pretty easily. Second of all, I would love to hear weird fucking questions, because it gives me something to talk about, you know? Now that's a drink. Cold and sparkling. Cold things don't last, though. What about laundry? Laundry lasts forever. Can companion. Hell yeah. Can I do any time of day? I can do part of it, but not right now because I don't I don't have the lyrics memorized. It's a really, really fucking good song. 'Cause you can make it bright any time of day. I fucking love that. One thing that I'm not gonna pretend that this is like a deep, profound hidden detail, but I think it's really cool how like the lead vocal says make it. I forget which does which, but between the lead vocals and the background vocals, one of them says make it shine, and the other says make it bright. You can make it bright any time of day. Baby, I don't need no one to turn around. Maybe all you need is 2 feet on the ground, and you can make it shine. I love that song. It's a great song. My can is gone. No! To know that gravity's still working. Karaoke. It kind of is karaoke. I wouldn't mind like turning this stream into like half karaoke. It's quiet right now. It's very quiet. We have a I feel like this is kind of like really funny, but I feel like right now we kind of have the dynamic that this game is trying to like impose, which is really kind of nice. It's like it's just nice and peaceful right now. There's a good number of us, but I think a lot of people are just kind of like doing their own thing, and I think it's nice. I think it's a really nice atmosphere to just kind of like have the stream on while you're doing something else. It's nice. I can't think of any other words to describe it other than nice, which is kind of like a boring descriptor, but like, who cares? That's okay. That's okay sometimes. I like that. I like it when we have I kind of like when we sort of just have like a chill environment, you know? Ooh, the Fool card. Ooh, what is this? The Nine of Swords? I'm gonna assume this is the Nine of Swords because there are 9 swords. You don't feel peaceful with this game, seems creepy and isolating. Maybe we have different interpretations. Like, personally, maybe a lot of you guys think this is creepy. Personally, I think that this game is kind of just, like, comfy. Now, the music is definitely intended to be, like, a little bit more fear-inducing. But, like, I kind of just... I think this is, like, just peaceful and calming, honestly. Something about it just feels, like, really warm to me. And I couldn't tell you what exactly it is, but I feel really comfortable and at home here, you know? You have a question? Well, Gumi, what is your question? Speak before me, Gumi. You have one chance to ask a good question. Otherwise, you will be beheaded. I'm your favorite second monitor content creator. Thank you. I pride myself in being second monitor content. I'm never the primary, but like I'm there in the background. I'm there to keep you company. Have like a little voice in your head. Like if you guys are feeling lonely, I'm there to just be like, hey, it's me, your favorite parasocial BFE Big Brother streamer. That's me. That's my purpose. If this isn't nice, you don't know what is. This is nice. This is really nice. I legitimately think this atmosphere is really nice and calming. As a night owl, the vibes are on point. Right? It's nice. It's fucking cool. Probably your favorite and least favorite question all at once. The potential emotional roller coaster is crazy. You can't just like keep edging me with this question. I want to know. Which face is better? The one on the left or the one on the right? Okay, well, Gumi, I'm gonna need you to clarify the purpose of this question, because I feel like those two faces are used to denote very different emotions. Like the one on the left is kind of like silly, like, oh no, you're making me a little bit sad. Like no one uses that as like a seriously sad face. It's kind of like a kind of sad face. The one on the right is a face of like, what the fuck just happened? Like, are you serious? Are you, like the face on the right is like a you fucking dumbass, or I can't believe you just did that kind of face. Is that the edging case? Because I want to touch you. Excuse me? Excuse me, Gumi? Let me fucking tell you. If I wasn't a benevolent god, I would have you smited from chat this very moment for that kind of question. How dare you? Your question is, what about the mysterious but what about the mysterious behavior of the missing of the barbecue lid? We always welcome Jonathan Frakes questions in this chat. What is this mysterious behavior? It's the mysterious behavior of the barbecue lid. Come on, keep up. Is this really possible? Could this really happen? Although it seems unlikely, this story was based on real events. But what is it? It's mysterious, I just told you. That's it, you're turning into a bat? Haha, happy Halloween, haha. Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your cock. Blood, I'll suck your blood. Have you guys seen that video? I fucking love that video so much. I watch it like 1 billion times every single October. It is it's so fucking funny. Happy Halloween, haha. It's such a fucking funny video. Oh, I feel pathetic for finding it as funny as I do, but like it's really funny. It's really funny. How did it behave? You know what it did. Would you believe me if I told you that a mysterious barbecue lid helped solve a murder? Here's your next question. Would I hug Hitler if he needed one? Hitler at what point in his life? If it was like Hitler as a kid, then like, yeah, sure. Fucking, I don't know, maybe he like scraped his knee on the playground. Well, I'd hug him, why not? If I think about it, if a vampire was in a rush, sucking the blood from an erect cock is probably quicker than the carotid artery. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that sucking a cock is like I know I get that like a boner comes from the blood rushing to your schmeat, but like surely it's not like to the degree that like there's more blood density in your penis than your carotid artery. Like come on now. Come on now. You're not really going to tell me that, right? Hitler after everything. He's in limbo and needs a hug to rest in peace. That's oh man, I don't like this question. I don't like this question because I feel like I'm not gonna say that someone does or someone will, but I will say that someone very well could take what I say and like post some really awful stuff about me online, regardless of what my answer is. So I'm very like believe me, I have an answer to your question, but I am very cautious to actually say it because I'm very worried that someone is going to someone's gonna go fucking wild on me. You know? Like that's kind of the fear that you have to live with on the internet. Like people will say terrible things about you just because they can and like they're kind of bored and they're like, well, it would be funny if I put this guy in like a dilemma and then like no matter what he answers, give him fucking shit for it, you know? I should feel disgusting, you wretch. Wow, that's kind of messed up, Gumi. Usually I'm the person degrading other people. That doesn't really... That kind of like... That just made me like incredibly flaccid, honestly. If you were a vampire, that's the excuse you'd use when all the other vampires were judging you? What? Okay, well, the thing is though, like, why would the other vampires know that you're sucking blood out of someone's cock? Like, did you tell them? Like, don't they usually work alone? I fear the out-of-context clip. I do. I absolutely do. Sub the changed person in question with a hypothetical bad person. If somebody was very bad in life and they were stuck in limbo and the only way to get them out of limbo is to hug them, I probably would hug them. I don't know. I I don't know. I personally I don't believe in like eternal even for like really bad people. I find it hard to justify eternal suffering or like eternal nothingness, you know? I don't know. I don't like this. This question makes me really uncomfortable, honestly. This question makes me incredibly uncomfortable and I don't know if I even want to like continue entertaining it. I could change it to Undertale. Okay. If a character from Undertale was stuck in limbo and the only way they could pass on is by me hugging them, I would leave them in limbo forever. Maybe one works at the hospital, and there's been an alarming rate of patients being admitted with 2 vampire puncture wounds on their cock. And news travels fast, and they just like found out it was you. They found out that it was you somehow. Business idea. GTA vanilla unicorn vampire style. What does that mean, Gumi? I have no clue what that means. Usually the answering that despite the landmines. It is what it is. It is what it is. As much as I say it makes me very uncomfortable, like, it made me uncomfortable for a few seconds, and then I kind of decided, like, I don't feel like being uncomfortable with it. So I decided I'm gonna stop being uncomfortable with it. And now I'm comfortable with it. It's empty. Yay, it's still empty. Damn. Someone's right on the boundary. It's a tough question. It's a very tough question. And I mean, sometimes the tough questions can be like the really interesting ones, you know? You did not expect to have to invent all this vampire law for yourself. This is how you write a fucking book. This is how you get a fucking, like, a book in the works. You start, like, questioning yourself on this weird stuff, like, how would you, if you were a vampire who sucks blood out of people's cocks, how do you cover your trails? Local town suddenly has an epidemic of boner shortage. What do you mean a town has an epidemic of boner shortages? Wait, hold on. No, I need you to explain to me what boner shortages means. The cockpire. No. Not Count Succula. No, please, not Count Succula. I will say though, I implore you guys to go watch that fucking like short YouTube video of fucking the guy in the with the weird like vampire filter going, "Hey, happy Halloween, haha. Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your cock, blood, I'll suck your blood." I implore you to watch that video. It is so fucking funny, man. The laundry guy's gone.
But where did he go to?
Cockpire just wait. So it went from it was cockpire. Now it's cuckpire. Cuckpire just watches other vampires feeding and edges. Oh no, I hate that. Yes, suck his blood. Yes. Oh, you are penetrating him so deeply. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love the way you suck blood out of him. Yes. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I don't apologize. You could stay a while. Why not? Let's do it. You sit down, staring out of the window. The rain slides down the glass, distorting the view outside. Dude, this is so easy. It's like marriage festival night or whatever, when all the young men are meant to consummate with their pairings, but 50% of them come out with the, I don't know, just happens. What do you mean it's so... I have never heard of a marriage festival before. Wait, hold on. Am I the crazy person here? I've never heard of a marriage festival before. Am I crazy? Am I the asshole Reddit? The town elder examines the collective flaccid militia and realizes it's a cockpire. You know, there are times that I wish that I was not versed in the English language. Grok, what is this? Rows of windows stretch endlessly. None of them show anything worth noticing. It feels like everything is on pause. For some reason my brain was trying to like auto-complete that sentence as, "It seems like everything is on fire." It's not a bad thing though. Maybe it's even easier to let things stay frozen, to not do anything at all. Okay, I'm just trying to like appreciate the lovely view, but the game's kind of like telling me that I'm a bad person for having my own thoughts and beliefs. I just imitated the vampire orgasm, don't judge you. I'm gonna fucking judge you as the vampire orgasming. I just busted a load all over my castle floor, and I think you're even weirder than me. That's fucking weird, man. Let me get back to my wooden steak porn. Oh. I'm about to count Bustula. Hi, what are you doing? Smoking? Oh, I already said that last time. Can I like do anything with this guy? Can I smoke him? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. What are you doing? Smoking. Can you spare me one? Sure. Any news? I'm not moving. Or no, I am moving. Why? Why are you moving? Rent. Pretty high, huh? Some call it progress. And you? Doesn't matter. Can't afford progress. Liav. I got an... Oh, I'm smoking. Nice. Oh, baby. Oh, I'm not smoking. I'm holding it with two fingers like a suave individual. Let's stick it in his face. Here, look at my smoking. Vampires can't even get stiffy in theory. Worst vampire movie is Twilight, bar none. I have not seen many vampire movies, but I have seen Twilight. I'll tell you though, they have vampire baseball. You gotta give them a little bit of credit for vampire baseball. Now, is it like good credit or is it bad credit? That's for you to decide. How long will it take? Could be an hour, could be all night. Hard to say with these old buildings. Great, now what's there's good for heart, bad for your patience. Open bracket, leave close brackets. Open bracket, E close bracket. I am smoking now. The werewolves are just like wolves. It's shit. Best vampire film is probably the Blade movies. Oh, the Blade movies with such fantastic quotes from Wesley Snipes, such as, "It's open season on all suckheads." Man. Remember in the second Blade movie, how Wesley Snipes refused to open his eyes So they had to CG him opening his eyes. Or who's the motherfucker who played? Who was the motherfucker who played Blade? Was it Wesley Snipes? I forget. I think it was. I forget. I just remember that one of his lines is it's open season on all suckheads, which is infinitely funny and stupid to me. High key recommend Sinners. Isn't Sinners new? I remember seeing a whole like fucking like leaked picture of like
The Sinners cinematic universe.
Is it good? Is it good? The best vampire movie will always be Curse of the Cockpire 3, Boner to pick. I've got a boner to pick with you. I want to pick your boner. Slap. I think the only things left in this game are like collecting trophies. Let's try to get some trophies. Let's try to collect some trophies. There are only so many rooms in the game. Surely we can find some trophies. It was actually very, very good, and not in a funny, bad way. Oh, okay, nice. I'm happy to hear that. The whole nightclub vampire goth girl scene with the blood coming out of the sprinklers is such a cool idea. Easy but cool. Ugh. I remember seeing a kind of like weird movie. Maybe I watched it while I was at work, like half a year ago, where it was about vampires, but they kind of like they were kind of like the mafia, but vampires, and like they sort of just operated normally, but they only came out at night and did like partying stuff, and they kind of hid that they were vampires because they kind of operated under the idea of like, oh no, we just like the nightlife. But they were all like a weird like vampire mafia that just like did like clubbing 24/7 because they would only go out at night. I don't know if I'm doing a good job explaining what I'm talking about. I'm probably not. As you can probably tell, I'm using like all of my brain power in this high octane, high engagement video game. Sounds bad. Wow. Barely hear anything about it and already sounds fucking bad. It wasn't good. It wasn't that good. It was kind of bad, honestly. You're not wrong, is what I'm trying to say. I think maybe we'll do like one more round around this area, and then we might go to the next game. We're gonna go to another visual, well, not another. We're going to go to a visual novel after this, a short visual novel, like maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. But man, you know, I was waiting for this game for a while, and it turns out it's just like a walking sim on one floor, where it's kind of like really impossible to make progress. Like, is it really the whole game? Like, when I get these trophies and I've gotten like all of these like in-game achievements done, is that like really the whole thing? Surely there's more to this. There was another interaction I could. There was another interaction I could do with the laptop, but I can't do it anymore because it's broken. No. Excite you about what good things happen? Well, I don't really remember. It was a while back. It was like fucking 6 months ago, 7 months ago. I watched it while I was at work on my phone with a Yarhar website. It wasn't really that good. I'm not going to try to convince anybody to watch it because I legitimately would be wasting your time if I got you to watch that thing. That fucking thing that we call a movie. Ugh. Ugh. I will say though, there is the game does convey a very specific, a very certain kind of loneliness when you come into the bathroom, and like you know that the context of the game is that the player character and their significant other recently split up, but you come into the bathroom and you look at the little cup and you see 2 toothbrushes. Like it's a very small thing, but it in my opinion it conveys like a very, very clear and kind of like crushing sense of loss, you know? Like, because I feel like, tell me if this makes no sense, but I feel like in a relationship, like where you're living together, you would get so used to going into the bathroom in the morning, brushing your teeth, and seeing both of your toothbrushes. Now, that kind of like reminding you, yeah, we're together. This is for both of us. And then one day, like they leave eventually, and the toothbrushes are still there. And the toothbrushes have been a reminder for so long that like you're both in this together, you're both there. And the toothbrushes are still there. but you know that the reality that you associated them with is no longer there. It's just kind of, it's hard to see it, because then it becomes a reminder of security and solace to a reminder of loss, a reminder that this thing is no longer something you have. It's a reminder that something bad happened. You know? You've seen a few YouTubers play a game set in a morgue, which seems fun and a little scary. I believe you were talking about the Mortuary Assistant. That's a pretty scary game. Maybe I'll play it this coming October, or guys, better idea. And tell me how pog do you think of an idea this is on a scale from 1 to 1? What if what if I did like a little bit of peer pressuring, and I convinced Miki to play it. You guys know how she is with horror games. I'm just saying, I think it could be a fun time. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to, nothing too crazy, but like, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of really funny if she played that. Have you guys seen any of these fucking trophies? Because I haven't. And I'm getting real close to just saying, fuck it, we're not getting the trophies, we're going on to the next thing. Because I'm fucking blind as a bat, evidently. I feel like one of these fucking things should let me inside. I'm gonna, in a second, I'm gonna like turn around, I'm gonna grab my indoor coat. I'm getting a little bit chilly at my desk. Well, I call this a desk, but it's like a, it's the most makeshift desk ever. Ooh, a new can. New can just dropped. Are there no trophies around here? Come on, you gotta have a trophy for me. You gotta. You just have to. I'm the streamer. I'm the main character. You have to placate me. No, no. All right. I think we're calling it for this game soon. Not the stream. Come on. You guys think I would leave you that quickly? No. I would never leave you guys. Because I know you would never leave me either, right? You would stay here forever. Even if you wanted to leave, I wouldn't let you. Is it behind the trash? It's not. No. Ooh, I can float. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Okay, that's not doing anything. Can I still not leave? Let me out of here. There's no, I think the trophy just doesn't exist. There it is. There's only, oh no. Oh, but now, oh, this is a disaster. Because now we only have one trophy left. But, oh no. Guys, do we keep looking for the trophy? Do I keep doing this until I get 7 out of 7 trophies, and I most likely go crazy doing it? Or do I just, do I cut my losses, and I move on to a visual novel for weird games? Is the trophy real? It's real to me. It's real to me, damn it. Just like my real human wives from gacha games. It's the only real thing I have. Okay. I'm putting on I was putting on rather my indoor jacket, my indoor coat, my fabric hoodie. I'm all nice and comfy now. Let's be all nice and comfy together, guys. Nice and warm. Which is kind of a weird thing for me to be suggesting. Ooh, when it is fucking summer and hot as hell. Makeshift desk. It's I call it a desk. It's really just a like a folding table that I put all my stuff on. It's not like a real desk, you know. BB, my beloved. Exactly. Exactly. Who I'm waiting for her second summer version to come out in North America in like another year from now, I think. I need her. I need to get her a million more times. I will do everything for her. My beautiful, perfect, real human wife. Lag in model, sorry. That's okay. I I think this game has kind of been like lagging things a little bit. Let me try something. I think as long as the game is not, I think if the game isn't paused, then I think we're good. I don't know. Tell me if that's not the case though. Maybe I'll just switch to another game. Fuck it. Max NP, yes. Yeah, I have so for her summer version, I do have her at NP5, technically 6. Because if you want to get her like completely maxed out, like level 120, all of the app end skills, everything, you do have to get them to like NP6 for the coins. So I do technically have her at like NP6 or whatever. Though with the update we're getting this year, you need even fucking more. Just froze for a bit. Yeah, I think something with the pause menu was fucking it up, which is weird because like why would a pause menu make the model lag? But it does. Alas, it does sometimes. I go all out for my real human wife, who I love very much. Where the shit is this goddamn trophy, man? What trophy am I missing? It's just like a general trophy. You know how like when I've been playing this game, a few times you've probably seen like a trophy lying on the ground? I have found 6 of them, and there are apparently 7 in the game in total. I just need to figure out where the 7th one is, and then I'll be good to go. Do I get any hints in like the controls menu? Interact, pick up, drop, throw. What do you even like need throw for though? Like, does throw do anything for me? I can throw it at this guy. Hey, idiot. Dummy. I don't know. I don't know where the trophy is. I don't know where it is, what it's worth, why I'm here. I just know that I need it. And again, this motherfucker who was at the bar is just gone. Forever. If I put a bucket over or a box over their head, I can pickpocket them. Let's fucking try that. Let's pickpocket some motherfuckers. Give me this box. Hey, idiot! Guess what? It goes through their heads. The box goes through their heads. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. I'm just gonna throw their fucking What are you gonna do now, idiot? This game is so unknown. There isn't even a guide. Yeah. I might be able to find it if I go to like the Steam store page, but otherwise, I think what a little bit boned. Just throw shit all over the place until I find a trophy. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let's go. All that glitters. Gamer. Is that a singing fish? It is not the McDonald's singing Filet-O-Fish. Bring me back that Filet-O-Fish. Give me that fish. Give me back that Filet-O-Fish. Give me that fish. What if it were you hanging upon that wall? If it were you on that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all. What if the real trophy was the friends we made along the way? I think it is, because like I don't know what else you're supposed to do in this game. I don't know how do you progress anything? Can I go to sleep now? Oh, let's go. Okay, so apparently you finished the game by activating all the events. I can now sleep. Let's go. Don't forget to upload my playthrough to help out other new players. Maybe I'll do that. I'm the first recorded case of someone beating this game on stream. Like the true gamer I am. We used to have one in our chippy when you were a kid. What is a chippy? What does that mean? In like a wood chipper? Did you have a fish inside of a wood chipper? I'm assuming it's like a restaurant or something, or like a fast food place. Let's turn off the lights. Let's turn off these lights too. Where are the lights in here? This is not the light, right? Where are the bathroom lights? I want to turn them off. Oh no, I don't want to leave the bathroom lights on. No, come on, let me turn the bathroom lights off. Oh, they're there. Okay. Oh, nice. Chippy is efficient. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Even you knew that? Well, you know what? I do better things with my time than listen to British battle. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know these things, guys. I'm out here. I'm out here trying to learn, and you guys are making fun of me, and it's really making me not want to learn things anymore. It kind of hurts. I'm kidding. Step my British reference game up. Man, I'll start making references to fucking like the English Premier League, and you guys are gonna be left in the dust. All right. Gasps in British. How dare you? Convert that to freedom miles. All right, let's go to sleep, chat. Let's go to sleep. We had a really long and exhausting day, and I think it's time that we get some rest. Fine, we can sleep together. We don't get to do this very often anymore. The day was long enough to keep it all at bay. Tasks, distractions, anything to fill the hours. But now, lying here, the quiet creeps back in. Sleep feels like the only way out. So let's do it. What the fuck is this? Oh boy. There's nothing better to do with my time than listening to British battle rap. I mean, I could also like, I could hit my own hand with a hammer. I'll start saying Bath as Both in my head. You know, a few Premier League references. There are at least 2 really big football schemes you're aware of. Okay, all right. You've heard that Japan has become Shohei Ohtani land with how many products he's on. I mean, it's well deserved as far as I'm aware. Like, to my knowledge, Shohei Ohtani is a very good player and a very good person. So, like, you know, fuck it. Let him have his however many minutes in the sun. But I can definitely see how that's the case. A lot of countries over in Asia, like they will kind of like latch on to like one really popular player, and they'll just be like really proud of them, which I think is kind of neat and cute. With soccer slash football in particular, I know with South Korea, they really tout this one player whose name is Heung-min Son, who plays for Tottenham Hotspur in the Premier League. Um, I just think it's nice. I think it's nice. Um, or Warter instead of Warda. 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 I'm placing my observer Warda. The current biggest rap battle league in the UK is called Premier. Huh. You wondered what you meant when you then you did it, and holy shit, you do that. He's a power hitter in the MLB, and baseball is pretty big in the. Yeah, baseball is like one of the. Baseball is a pretty popular sport in Japan. Yeah. A sports ball. Something. He'll be Lionel Messi, lying all messy. Lying all messy? What the? Lying all messy sounds like someone just got the fucking cream pie of their life. And like their legs are shaking so badly that like they can't stand up without assistance. And missing missing Eto. Man, I remember when Samuel Eto still played at like the highest level. Back in the day. Back in the day. Real ones remember Samuel Eto. This is a really fucking cool environment, I will say. Look at all these gateways, guys. It's a liminal space. We're traveling in liminal space right now. Oh my god. Is that a smartphone? Oh no. I told you. You answer the fucking message. You answer the message, okay? You have to promise me. Please promise me. It's from Jordan. Jordan. Jordan, you're sending too many texts. You know, I'll be real with you guys. If I woke up to this many texts from like a cute girl, then I would be like over the fucking moon. Even if they just kept happening, I would be like, more. I need more. I'll I will go when this is at 300. I'll make a funny little 300 reference. I'm not gonna do that. Don't open it. It's a dick pic. What, like 285 dick pics? The second scheme ended with something make Peter Crouch. Dude, Peter Crouch is a fucking tree. Peter Crouch is like the tallest man alive. What about a cute guy? I mean, I'm not really into guys, personally. Like, femboys, okay. Femboys, okay. But, like, personally, I'm not really into guys. If you are, then fucking hell yeah, I'm happy for you. It's Pride Month. Even if it wasn't Pride Month, I'd still be happy for you. But personally, it would be me with a cute girl who happens to be very emoto coded, you know? Jordan is love bombing. It's one dick pic that has to be delivered over 300 messages. That's a fucking huge dick pic. Okay, let's go through. The phone won't stop. The messages keep coming, faster than you can ever read them. You've been waiting, stalling, thinking that if you'd ignore it, everything might just hold itself together. You thought your avoidance was safe, a place to breathe, to figure things out. But it's not. It's empty. And the longer you stay, the more everything slips away. Jordan's not waiting, and neither is the world. It's time to answer, even if you don't know what happens next. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. The world will not wait for you. When the world fucking calls, you gotta answer. Even if it's a little bit scary, even if it's a little bit uncomfortable, sometimes you kind of just have to take the step. Because the world is an ever-moving vehicle, and you gotta make sure that you don't get left behind. You can always scream with your dopamine. The phone is in military time. Ew! Americans be like, how do I subtract 12? Who the fuck doesn't use military? I don't use military time. You know, the thing that I don't understand, I feel like a lot of times when I'm talking to people from Europe online, they'll always be like, why do you guys, why don't you guys understand the metric system? Like, motherfucker, do people, so this is like a legitimate question to anybody who lives outside of America. Like, do you really think that we're not taught the metric system? We are 100 million% taught the metric system. Most of us use the metric system. Like, I want to know like where this belief comes from that we don't know the metric system. I use the metric system more than I use the fucking imperial system. Like, why do people think that I don't know the metric system? Is it avoiding a text thing you were talking about? There you go. Look at that. I knew that because I made the game. I didn't make the game. I'm not gonna take credit for that. When your sleep schedule is fucked as yours, you know you need military time. The unemployed bro sending me 300 reels at 3 a.m. I keep calling. Why don't you pick up? Even Link's weight is measured in apples. Link's weight is measured in dick pics. You have to use the metric system because of your right, yeah, like especially like college educated people here in like the States, I guarantee you, like a lot of them prefer metric. I prefer metric. I like I want to know where this narrative comes from that like Americans only know the imperial system. I fucking hate the imperial system. Like we're all taught both of them. And we use the metric system more than we use the imperial system by a fucking landslide. There's one thing that Europeans still measure in inches. What, Miki? Asshole pics require more skill. So one Buddha hole is worth 100 dick pics. What the hell? What the fuck? This is a bottom favorite economy. Okay. So that was Condo. It's a free game. Free game that released yesterday or 2 days ago. I thought it was pretty nice. A little bit strange, but like I will say I kind of in retrospect understand a little bit. At least I think I understand the intention of just doing a whole bunch of like random bullshits that doesn't seem to like actually make sense in progressing the plots, because it seems like the whole idea was that the player character was trying to like avoid coming back to the real world. So of course I was just doing stupid bullshit to progress the game, because I was exhausting all of the dumb bullshit that I could possibly use to like hold off and like stall doing what I was supposed to do the whole time. I thought it was a nice game though. Really cool atmosphere in my opinion. Very comfy actually. Again, I know some people thought it was like more creepy and oppressive. I thought it was comfy. That Miki bar was fine. How many inches tall is Miki? And is it more than 50? No, let's not be generous. Forget that. You don't want it to incur her wrath again. She will appear at the most inopportune times. We're gonna play a game that is actually from 2 years ago that I just found out about today, because I may or may not have decided to prep all of my games for today at the very last minute. But I saw this while I was at work today. It's a game called Blood Orange. It looks like it could be creepy, maybe. So it's about fish. I believe it's about a fish and some weird creepy shit underwater. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. This is one of those games with the weird aspect ratio. It's not actually. I lied. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me capture this shit. Oh, ooh, ooh. I like the sound. A little bit loud for you guys, I think. Tone that down a little bit. Okay. Blood Orange.
Blood Meridian by Korkuk McCucky.
Is it gonna capture? Is the game gonna capture? Game, please capture. I'm begging you, please. Is it graphics? No, that's not it. Can I capture the game? I'm pleading with you. Can I capture the game? Maybe. What if I do it like this? Audio. Game. Game, please capture. Oh, it's a fucking loud-ass game. It's a loud-ass game. It's a loud-ass game. This is a loud fucking game. Holy shit. Let me go to my volume control again. Where's the game? Oh no. Oh no. Is my model breathing now? I think it is. I think we're all good now. Where's my volume mixer? God damn it. God damn it. This is the worst. Audio devices, blah, blah, blah. It should be under volume control. What the bloody hell is this? Okay, fucking whatever. Can I just get the game to capture already? Maybe I have to use like a window capture. Let's use a window capture. Window capture. Blood orange. There we go, blood orange. Alright. Well, you're gonna have the little thingy at the top, but, you know, fuck it, it works. At least you can actually see the goddamn game now. This is blood orange. That's about all I know about the game. It's called Blood Orange. How many followers does the category have? 3. Let's fucking go. We're getting the numbers tonight, boys. Alright. Is this game for a... It is a game for the blind. You're right. So I think it's some kind of like horror-ish thing that has to do with underwater. So if you're scared of being underwater, then fucking grow up. I'm kidding. Let me move myself a little bit. Zoop. You know what I haven't had in a long time? Oh, that's so fucking loud. I hate it. I'm gonna bring my emotional support wife onto the stream. There we go. It's been a long time since I brought on my emotional support wife. Here we go. Let's fucking play. Let's do some Blood Orange. Enter name. Nora. Let's go with like the canon names. Let's go with the canon names. Nora. Or I could add like Noraz. Wife with a what do you Tara, what do you mean wife with a question mark? What are you trying to imply? What do you mean? Why would you say it like that? Nora. Her name was Nora. She was a showgirl. Probably. Yeah, I'm Nora. Good old Nora. Another day with no progress. It's over. I'm so done with this project. Am I a guy or a girl? I've been searching everywhere. No razorback dolphin. It doesn't exist. And how many people believe in me? Like 2? People I never even interact with? But at this point, I could never forgive myself. I need to continue, even if I'm forgotten. Nope, that's me. I can move now. Immediate control. I can't see. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, there I am. I couldn't tell where I was. Aren't dolphins really aggressive, lovers? I couldn't tell you. Probably. Ooh! Develop. I don't know what that is. Oopsie. There was a noise. Not a noise, there was a... Hello? Who is this? Who is this? Hello? It's Nora! Oh, I didn't think I'd ever hear from you again. You can't muster the breath to speak. Perhaps things will work out for you. But if they don't, know that I don't blame you. Even if the whole world is against you, Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to end this here. Your hands clench as you try to speak. Have a good day, and remember to smile. Progress saved. Can I change the volume? It's too loud.
It hurts my sensitive ears.
Where is my... Come on. Volume control, come on. Is it this? Oh, this is it, okay. Oh, I did it, okay. Is it too quiet for you guys now? I have to raise it a bit for you guys. Okay, tell me if the volume is good or too loud or too quiet. I just messed around with some stuff. I think it should be good, but like, I need your seal of approval, you know? Noosh. What is this? What am I doing down here? What? Is this like an underwater puzzle-y thingy? Ooh, oh. Okay, what are the controls, though? Can I go back up? How do I... Oh, no. Guys, I think I'm gonna drown down here. What the hell is that? That's, I thought that was a catfish with a fucking pickaxe. Not my finest hour. I don't know if there's a way for me to go back up. I think I'm gonna die down here in the very beginning of the game. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What's this? I am so... What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I've plunged myself into the fucking... Oh, this is it. Okay. What is it? Is it... Ooh, I can go inside of here. What is this? Does this depict the boyun? The boyun! The boyusi. What's this? Quetzalcoatl, perhaps? Oh, ooh, it's a little current. Can I go to the side? I can't go to the side. I'm locked into this movement now. Oh no. Is this gonna be a horror game about dolphins? Some foul demon. What about you? I don't know. What about you? Resembles a dinosaur. A tapir? A tapir? It's pronounced tapir, right? This one doesn't tell me anything. Dinosaurs mentioned? That's right. That's right. There was a mention of dinosaurs. And perhaps more to come, who knows? Dolphins are pretty fucking weird. You guys ever see that episode of King of the Hill? You know the one I'm talking about. I can see them. Staring from the shadows. Oh, it's a block puzzle. Let's go. Okay, what's this? I have no idea. Oh, I was supposed to do... Oh, I did this the wrong way. Shit. Oh, I fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention to the grand scheme of things. No. Can I reset it? Is it reset if I do this? It's not. Oh, I fucked it all up. Oh, what have I done? What if somehow this is not a punishment? Okay, yeah, I should have expected that. I fucked the puzzle up. I had no idea. No, I didn't know I was supposed to go up to the north because everything was obscured by shadow. It's not fair. Well, I guess that's the game. I'm gonna drown here. That's gonna be the end of it. The end. Here lies Keikoda. A puzzle failure. He can't do anything right. It always ends up like this. I can't do anything the right way. Dead. 78. So true, bestie. What does this do? A cassette tape. Nothing. Okay, go in here. A dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna just like level with you guys again. I think there's a very high chance that I just die in the beginning of the game because I don't know how to like resurface. If there were controls, then I accidentally skipped past all of them. And I promise you, when I say accidentally, I mean accidentally. I wasn't being a dickhead on purpose. Even though that's one of my favorite pastimes. What is this guy? Ooh, look at this big boy. I scared him. I got a really bad picture too. I keep getting these prompts on screen and I'm not prepared for them. So I'm just pressing the spacebar to interact with things. And it messes stuff up. Looks to be some sort of bioluminescent plant. Ooh! I think I'm playing the game very poorly right now. That's okay. You guys don't come here for the gameplay, you come here for my magnetic personality, right? Please agree with me. I am begging you. I am pleading with you. What's over here? Ooh, we got a fucking shriveled up something. It's just like me. Ow. Ow. Is there anything I can actually do here? Am I blind? Have you guys seen something? I bet you have. You better tell me. Is this puzzle still fucking borked? Come on, surely you reset for me, right? Come on, please, moment of truth, moment of truth. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, fine. I'll just I'll go back. It's a disappointment. They're never gonna want me back on the ship. The ship that I own, and nobody else does. It's all ruined, it's all squandered. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to business to defeat the Huns. Oh, what if I go out and back in? What if I go out and back in? Maybe that resets everything, maybe. It'd be pretty pogged out of his gourd. What's over here? I already saw that. You can walk diagonally. New tech discovered. Diagonal walking. Oh, this is a game changer. Can I use sprint? Oh, you can use sprint. I'm a speedy boy. Oh, let's go. All right. I can access the pathway now. What do you got for me? What do you got? What the hell is this thing? The Testar. Oh, it's you. What do you mean, oh, it's you? Were you expecting me? We all were, since long before you set foot in our waters. Your waters? He sets foot where she hasn't before, and assumes the place must be rightfully hers. But how? Were I to entertain that question, in what way would it benefit me? No, I think I will keep our secrets. Is that a problem? Oh, it certainly is. But I do get a certain joy watching you. So for now I watch. How flattering. You'd do well to watch your tongue, lest one of my brothers make it a meal. I'll try my best. I'm scared. You would be very wise to do so. You may yet keep your life. Your sullen demeanor bores me. You should get on with what you're here for. I don't think I like the fucking dolphins. A slip of the finger. What am I here for? A hole in the ceiling. I should develop these photos. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's my way out. That's my way out. Press escape. Ah, press escape to surface on one of the things. I see. I got you. Okay. Let me get a drink. Oh shit, look at that huge fucking shadow underneath the boat. Holy, okay. Let's develop some photos. Where do I do that? Over here? Develop. What do we got? Okay, new photo. Bas relief. The test star. Staircase. What the hell is that? Staircase to what? This is what am I looking at here? it's just a fucking, I don't even know what that is. Okay. Do I just do the same thing over and over again? Not that there's an issue with that. I'm just, ooh, you can just like fucking jump to, ooh. The movement tech is what I'm gonna call it. Afternoon, Nora. Didn't think I'd hear back from you so soon. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about, but I forgive you. You should know that I'll always be here for you. Always and forever. Your heart thumps in your chest. Speechless. Looks like another win in my favor. Looks like lunch is done. I'll have to call you back later, okay? Bye now. Ooh, it's a time zone difference. It's night for me, but it's lunch for them. Well, well. I really fuck with this music. I don't know about you guys, but like I like this. This is really nice. Is it fitting of what I imagine is going to be underwater awfulness? Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe. We're gonna see what fucking awful stuff we're gonna find out. Oh, it's a very linear game. I see. Okay, so I've made it to this point, so now... Never mind. Never mind. There's got to be a way to get past these pillars. Clearly I pressed the switches in the floor. Yes. Easy money. So I'm assuming it's a fairly linear game where I will make some progress, then I'll resurface. Then when I go back underwater, I'll be put back at the point where I resurfaced. Hungering, festering like rats in my head. What is hungering and festering like rats in your head? I don't think I like this. I also don't like these fucking awful dolphin noises I'm hearing. Ew. Oh, it's gross. It's gross and I hate it. How do I want to do this? Like this. I think I did this the wrong way. Wait, no, he is a god? Oh, baby. Look at that. My hands and feet are no longer my own. Can I have them? A cassette tape. Lovely. Look at it. The Puzzle Master, K. Coda VT, at it again. You've never seen anyone quite like him. What's up here? It's a shortcut. Okay. Would you guys... How much would you have to get paid to, do this kind of job? I personally could not be paid any amount of money to do this. I feel like I'm overwhelmed by the vastness of the ocean, and if I were to add the vastness of the ocean to exploring like fucking underwater ruins that are probably super fucking dark inside, I simply could not. I very simply could not do it. How does... Oh, you just go around. You go around. Okay. We run it back. We run it back. We're fine. Let me go back here. There you go. I have sacrificed so much. What did I sacrifice? What are you talking about? What is my unnamed sacrifice? Where even was there like a locked area? Was it over here? Am I blind? I don't remember there being another locked area. Oh no, it's over this way. It's over. I got you. I got you. Ooh, big fish. A real big fish. Ska reference. Where do I... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, lovely. Oi, what are you? Hello. Pessar. Hello. I don't see many humans around these parts. I don't like this. I very strongly do not like this. Um, why why do they have to give the dolphin eyelashes? Why is it doing this? Why? I don't think I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't see a lot of talking dolphins either. You're not like those other creatures. She's not like the other creatures. I don't know about unlike them. I'm not here to murder you on the spot, if that's what you mean. I serve as a reminder. To what exactly? I must admit I've forgotten. It should come back to me eventually, I'm certain. Perhaps I can help jog your memory. If only it were that easy. Do you ever feel you've forgotten something? Of course. That's right, we all do. But sometimes, the things we forget are very important. I don't see a lot of talking dolphins, yeah. I suppose you wouldn't. I mean, do you really see much these days? I see enough to know that I'm in the right place. I'm here for the fucking dolphinacy. You would feel that way, given everything that's happened. What do you mean? So you've forgotten then? No matter. Everything will make sense soon. Shame things turned out this way, but I suppose that's just how it is. Now, if you'd kindly move along, I grow wary from all this talk. I don't like the way the dolphin's looking at me, man. It's making me feel weird things. Is there a reason that my player model is like what? So if I look at these things, they turn interesting. Okay. Is there a reason my player model thingy is like oh, never mind. For a long time the player model had what's it called? It had like its eyes were just permanently closed. What's in here? What do we got? There she is, like a porcelain doll. Huh? Where am I? Huh? Eh? Eh? Give me a drink. Give me a drink, bartender. I'm gonna assume I have to talk to like the one person with an actual character model, but I want to stall as much as I can. She just like watches me. You even get tired in this? Okay. What if I go all the way over here? Oh, you don't have a sprite for turning all the way over. Well. Okay, let's talk to you. Let me stretch first. How about everybody does a stretch right now? We've been here for a while. Let's stretch. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that felt fucking divine. Yeah. Okay, sit down. Sit down. Stay a while, eh? Pull up a drink. Pull up a fucking. Is that guy playing the piano standing up? I think so. Citrus and pine, their favorite perfume. Must be a special night. Desiree. There's that look again. Am I speaking to you or your stand-in? Oh, I didn't look at my dialogue. I'll take what I can get, Nora. Oh, nice music. I was talking with Charisse today. Said things have been picking up at work. She spoke of an expedition, something far away from here. I couldn't find the right time to tell you. You were scared to tell me. Oh, why wouldn't I be if you blow up every time? Oh, we're throwing shade. Maybe I wouldn't have blown up if you just communicated like an adult. I'm a human being. You can't just keep me on a shelf. I mean, I could. We can name that progression? I cannot. I can't do that off the top of my head. I can make music pretty quickly. I cannot name a progression. Like, I can name like a few of them, but like not all of them. I think I've talked about this before. Maybe we've had too much to drink. When you've had too much wine, that's amore. Maybe I'll find a moray eel in this game. That also has like the weird fucking bedroom eyes. Why is it that I have to go to one of your coworkers to hear about this? And when I try to bring it up, you just... Des, let's just live in the moment, please. What the fuck is... What is this? Is that her? Or is that just like a random motherfucker looking at the... Huh? What is going on here? There's someone behind me? There is someone standing behind you. Turn around. Say hello. Hello, Piranha. Hi. Good evening, good evening. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing on this fine Thursday evening? I hope your week has been going well. It's almost time for the weekend. That's a good thing to look forward to. I'm gonna assume this is this my face or is this Desiree's face? I don't really know. We'll get through this, Des, I promise. Oh, hell yeah. Get that schmeat. Until promise is kept. Ugh. And now we get back to fuck dolphins. What the fuck was it? Regateer. Memories fall around us like tinkling glass. Perhaps things could have been different. I could have conducted myself with more tact. How can you be so certain? Is behavior not defined by past experiences? No. Another question for the curious. What makes a good person? Conscious action. The perception of others. Every person is equal. I'm going to say conscious action. Then you are subhuman, of course. You couldn't even look her in the eyes. Oh, and I should warn you. You aren't supposed to have made it this far. I'm gonna get fucking gang violence by dolphins. And don't get killed. I will get killed if I want to, thank you very much. Idiot. Bar stools. Okay, so this is not, like, actually happening then, right? No signal. What do you mean no signal? Looking forward to the weekend, but you're good. How am I? I'm doing pretty alright, actually. I've been feeling extra motivated recently. Oh, is it a game that has hiding? Oh, it's a game that has hiding. Oh, boy. I've been feeling, like, extra motivated recently. I've just been kind of, like, high energy. It's weird, like, I'm both high energy and low energy today. Because, what the fuck is that? Because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, but at the same time, I'm really motivated, you know? Am I making any sense? I'd like to think so. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not making any sense. Hello, big fish. Hi. Oh, my eyes. A gramophone. High energy plus low energy equals ho energy. I do have ho energy right now. I think that's an accurate descriptor. It's either that or I have lie energy. I don't want to lie to you guys, but I will do what I must to protect the family name. What is all this? Skull. Looks like my diving suit. Oh my god! Well, one of us is gonna have to change. I'm not looking forward to when I'm gonna have to use the hiding thingy. Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? Ah! Ah! Oh, no. Okay, so... so it looks like we're gonna have to hide from fucking dolphins. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's just patrolling. He's just patrolling. We're fine. Oh. Hey, you. No. Ow, do not bite me. No. Okay, well, this is a bit more tense than I thought it would be. We're getting chased by a fucking dolphin. This game makes you think of Fear and Hunger, but not really as far as phallic. Not nearly as phallic. Well, the dolphins, like, they're kind of like bottlenose dolphins. A bottlenose is kind of like a cocknose, right? You get that sometimes lack of sleep can weirdly do that. It's like, right. Like, oh no. Huh? Ow. Okay, this is not good. This is not good at all. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. That was not my finest hour. Oopsie. Let's try that again. I I don't think I had to go that way at all. I was just being a fucking dummy. I was being a DD mega doo-doo. Well, we're gonna have to like, oh, we're gonna have to do so much. Oh, I got so much done after I fucking saved. Okay, well, you guys are gonna get to watch the dolphin with the bedroom eyes again. So, if anyone was beating their meat to the eyelash dolphin, then you're in luck. You get to see it again. Yeah, it's a weird combination because like part of me is like I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm tired. But at the same time, the lack of sleep is kind of like counteracted by me just being like really excited about like working on a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sure like some of you guys understand that out there. Like, I'm sure anybody out there watching who is like a creative kind of person has felt that way before. Right? So, at least someone, right? Hello, Mickey, hi. You scroll up and you see your name. Where you guys... Wait, when did we... Miki, when did we mention your name? I'm not even bullshitting you, Miki. We have not been talking about you. I did not call you Milky. You're hearing what you want to hear. You're hearing what you want to hear right now. Hello, Nox. Hi. Good evening. Hi. Good to see you. You get like maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep. Fucking you and me both, Taro. Okay, no, what I want to ask you. Taro. Whatever it was that you lost sleep for, do you think it was worth it? Because in my opinion, what I lost sleep for last night was 100 fucking % worth it, and I would do it again a million times. I want to know if you're in the same boat. Are we brothers in making bad decisions that we would make a million times again? That is how I am. That's how I am. I did not call you fucking Milky. Why? I did not call you Milky, okay? This is not fucking Milky Chance. Which, again, I'm gonna tell you guys, I still fucking hate the name Milky Chance. Like, what the fuck is... Fucking get your Milky Chance out of here. You guys wanna see the fucking sex dolphin? Guys, look at sex dolphin. Sex dolphin. Hello, sex dolphin. Look at this. Look at sex dolphin. Hey there. No, but you had trouble sleeping? Is it from the heat? I know that when summer rolls around, sometimes it's really fucking annoying for me to sleep because it's just so fucking hot and humid. Not Milky. Oh, okay. Okay. A rare instance of me not being blamed. Look at that. Milk and Cookie Kiko. I'm only reading what I saw in chat. I'm an innocent man. But hi, both of you. Hello. You see your fancy little gems next to your name? I mean, Miki, you already saw yours, but like... you know. I'm not gonna read this again. I already read this. God, I want to fucking put my dick inside of this dolphin. I mean, I would like to study the dolphins that are speaking like humans. Ooh, I should still bear some responsibility for what I have done, or failed to do. All of this talking is tiring me out. How did I end this conversation the first time? Did you like my impression? Smashing Taro takes much more effort to smash than you initially thought. Would I the dolphin? I would the dolphin. Do not the dolphin. Come on. All right, let's go back to where I was before. So guys, I want to remind you, this is an indie horror game. So I want you guys to place your bets right now. Is this a metaphor for mental illness? What is the game a metaphor for? Like, the only hint you get is that it is an indie horror game. What is this game a whole metaphor for? Okay, let's go through this cutscene again. Sit down. Let's rizz up my girl Desiree a second time. Citrus and pie, blah blah blah. It must be a special night. Am I speaking through your stand? Come on, I'm really trying. I've been wanting to see you all week. I'll take what I can get, Nora. I'll take your money and your life. Picture of monkey on life. What am I looking at? Hold on. I'll have to ask me. Don't ask me. What's that giant mouth? Dolphin mouth? Dude, these fucking dolphins would give the best fucking suck you've ever experienced. Like, holy shit. Dude, imagine getting, like, fucking head from a bottlenose dolphin, and, like, the whole time it's, like, making the noise, like... Like, oh... It's a horror game. It's like a light horror game. I would say, Miki, don't worry. It's not like a super scary horror game. It's kind of just like have you ever seen like The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, or like any like Cartoon Network show from the early 2010s? It's kind of like the same brand of horror in that, like, oh, it just kind of looks really weird because they add a lot of like detail to something that you normally would not see a whole lot of detail on. We have not seen anything like actually scary yet. We've had a chase scene that I died in, and it was not scary at all. The scariest part about it was that I lost a lot of progress. It's not scary. Don't worry about that. It's a fuck horror game. It's a metaphor for Undertale. If this is a metaphor for Undertale, I'm about to make my entire channel a metaphor for quitting while you're ahead. If you stick it in their blowhole, is that a blowjob? So that would be... If you stick it in their blowhole, that would be kind of fucking hot, but I think you might also kill them. I believe, and I don't know this for sure, I believe they use the blowhole to, like... It's kind of like how humans breathe, right? Like, they shoot, like, the CO2 out of the blowhole, I think. I forget. I believe that the blowhole is, like, pretty vital in their breathing process, though. So if you fucked their blowhole, like, you might just kill it. Your childhood... Dude, Flapjack was fucking amazing. Or, like, yeah, like, exactly, Nox. Exactly. Like, Ren and Stimpy. Like, Ren and Stimpy. Less scary than 5 Minutes of Freddy's... Yeah. If you stick it in their blowhole, it's asphyxiation play. Dude, hell yeah. It's erotic. Oh, dude, I would fuck... Oh, dude, yeah. Fucking blowhole play with a dolphin. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fucking process the game because, like, all the blood is flowing from one of my heads to the other head right now. Holy shit, I can't even think. Hello, Potato, hi! Good evening, how are you, Potato? Hello, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your week is going well. You just wanted to be part of your symphony? Okay. So I'm with Shreeze today. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, kind of match to the dialogue because I've already read this dialogue. Things have been picking up at work. Wow, that's hot. Spoke of an expedition, something far away from here. I couldn't find the right time, my darling. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my fuck toy squid. I said squid, but these are dolphins. Hello, my fuck toy fish. Do you guys want to see a picture of a fuck toy fish? I'm curious. Like, feel free to answer whatever way your heart tells you. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. I'm prepared for whatever you have to say. You don't know me like that. So mysterious. We're partners. It's been... You're not my dad! Ugly ass fucking noodle head! Since you disappointed me like a son would, why not? Do you guys like Kay's wife? Yeah, guys, do you like my wife? Right behind me? This is my wife. Say hi to my wife. Fuck toy squid. Sorry for not watching your stream. You were playing with your friend. Potato. Look me in the eyes. Look. I'm putting my hand on your shoulder right now. Look me in the eyes. You never have to apologize for not being here for my stream, okay? I always appreciate it when you guys are here for my stream, but you never, ever have to be here, okay? I think this is it. Here it is. Here's the fuck toy fish. This is a fish. This is a fuck toy fish, by the way. What do you mean 0 out of 10 wife? This is my beautiful wife. I love her. I love her so much. What about fuck boy squid? What do you mean you're leaving? No, don't tell me you're leaving. No, it's beautiful. No, don't leave. No, don't do that. Come on, even fishes deserve love. Yeah, dude, the mascara runs. It's like you can have it like ugly crying while it's giving you a blowjob. Oh no, what have I done? I'm just a human being. I'm only human after all. You can't just keep me on a shelf. Oh, the dialogue isn't gonna... Maybe we've had too much. Why is it that I have to go to one of your coworkers to hear about this? Because it was a secret. You're eating? Like, what are you eating, Taro? Okay, I won't put it on screen. I won't put it on screen. I won't put it on screen. It's just a fish. Come on. Come on, man. He ate Slay King. Yes. You hate that fish. Why do you hate the fish? It just wants some love. It's a thirsty little fish. You have to water it. You have to use your shit. A single tear fell down my cheek. My cheek. We'll get through this, Des. You have to trust me, Des. I love you. I've met Des for the first time, like, 10 minutes ago. You've never been more disturbed? Come on. What is with me and shit? What do you mean me and shit today? I've not even done anything about shit today. What? I'm being slandered. I'm putting a new picture on the screen. I'm putting a new picture on the screen. Oh, god damn it. Better picture. I can find a better picture. Oh, god damn it. Is there a better one? Do I have a better picture I can... Where's a better picture? What are these pictures that I have? What's Momo? Oh yeah, Momo. What pictures do I have? Oh, Mel. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, my wife. I love her so much. She's so beautiful. Oh, Mel, I love you. I love you, Mel. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. What else do I have? What else do I have? I'm sure I have some pictures for you. I have, uh, um, um, uh, shit, what do I have? I gotta have something. Tamaki. Look, it's my wife. It's my wife again. Guys, look, it's my wife. I have so many pictures for you. Does he normally talk about... I don't normally talk about fecal matter ever. No, come on. What do you mean? Feels like the one guy that shows a binder of printed memes to random people at the store.
You guys want to see my dog memes? What about my advice animals memes collection?
It's like, cool, you're back. Welcome back, Oliver. Hello. You hate doing things in the house after your shower? I love doing well, maybe I'm just built different. I love doing all the work when I'm clean. I'm moving around the house. I'm clean. I'm smooth. I'm smelling like fucking lilac. Okay. I've already read this. Do 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 do. Conscious action again. Doing some mentally taxing things, so this space giving you a mental reset as much. Absolutely. Guys. One thing that I love to do, I love to be a source of constant fucking silliness and stupidity. The world is a fuck. In the words of a weird, like, direct translated from Chinese to English t-shirt that you can find in, like, some stores in, like, the city, world is a fuck. The world kind of fucking sucks. So, one thing that I'd like to achieve, if nothing else, with my channel, is just giving people a place to kind of, like, escape from that for a little while, you know? Even if it's only, like, 5 hours a day for, like, 3 or 4 days a week. I mean, I'm saying even if only, that's a pretty good amount of time. But even if I can only give people, like, a temporary reprieve from how shitty the world can be, I'm happy. I am more than happy if I can just take people's minds off of some of the less fun parts of the world, you know? I don't know. Especially because you guys kind of do the same thing for me. I don't know if you were aware of this, but the joy that you guys bring me kind of helps me forget about some of the not so savory, not so good parts of the world. I'm not gonna let the train get too off the rails and be super sappy, but like, I don't know. I just want to make sure that you guys are giving yourself credit also. I'm happy to help you guys, but I want to make sure that you guys realize how much good you do for me, you know? Even if it's just by like sitting here and watching and like putting in the occasional message, it really does mean quite a lot to me. You like to be squeaky clean and get straight into bed, don't want to soil the clean. I mean, if you're moving like super heavy stuff around, I can understand. But if it's like, okay, I'm gonna like dust the floor now, like mop the floor, I think that's okay. I think that's fine. You're not gonna like break a sweat doing that. Um, dog. What do you mean dog coated? Um, breathe. Yeah, breathers are important. Breather. I barely know. Ticks off as K gets sappy. You know, for a second I thought you said fucking licks off K gets sappy. I'm like, brother, please do not be licking your fucking bingo card. You know, one thing I want to do. So you guys know how that bingo card was posted in the Discord like a couple weeks ago? One thing I want to do, which is going to be like a long-term project, I want to like brainstorm as many possible spaces as I can, and I want to build like a fucking website that can generate you a random bingo card using all of the possible square combinations. Um, I think it could be cool to like play stream bingo. Like you guys could play fucking stream bingo with like a randomized card and see like who gets theirs first, if anyone, you know? But we would have to like brainstorm a shit ton of possible things, which might be kind of hard now because I've only been streaming for 1 year or like a little under a year. But like I feel like over time we could come up with enough possibilities that like you could have like a fun little randomized, like a randomly generated bingo board using all of the different possibilities that like I could shove them all into like a paste bin or something. You were walking around with dirty feet. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's okay, all right. Don't get killed. Yeah. So now we are at the point of the game where we can get killed. Fun times. You guys ready to see me die to a fucking dolphin trying to give me like ultra head? Ooh, look at that. Look at that success. A gramophone. Need someone to carry you to bed after your shower. Okay. Well, let me tell you. If anybody is emoto coded, they get a free coupon for Princess Carry for life. All right? Only if you're emoto coded though. I have a very strict criteria. It sounded more suggestive than you wanted to. It's okay. Again, fucking say whatever the hell you want here. As long as, okay, within reason. When I say whatever the hell you want, I'm not saying you can say like the world's most awful shit. But like, yeah, just like fucking live your best life. Live your best life, you know? Hey, no. It's noisy. I should pace myself. Okay, can I take the thingy? Oh, I see what's happening. Aha. So okay, no, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're good. Look at that. We snuck the fucking key out from the cock-nosed dolphin's mouth. He's a god. He's a god with the controller. What can he say? What can he say? Ask me what I can say. I'll tell you. The Princess Carry Pass. Exactly, yeah. Anybody who is properly emoto coded gets the Princess Carry for Life Pass, alright? I am promising this to you. Oh, I'm gonna step on an eyeball. Slorp. 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 Can I get a save point? What is this? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? If you would just talk to me. Oh, I see what this... I see. Can you ask some more big bro advice? Your real big bro is asleep, lives 600 miles away, and would just say gay to any serious advice. Sure, yeah, I'm okay with giving advice if I can. I can't guarantee my advice will be good, but I can at least try to give good advice, you know? MGS5 type, just Metal Gear Solid type beat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. What a thrill. With darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I'll give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. Okay, I'm done with that. If I had just talked to you, you never would have become a weird dolphin thingy. This game, yeah, this game is actually a metaphor about how improper communication can lead people to turning into fucking evil dolphins that try to eat you. It's not Solid Snake. It's a big boss. It's the same thing. I've got a Solid Snake. My snake's pretty solid. Is that a snake in your boot? Or is that a cock in your boot? Or is that a rope in your boot? Or is that uninsulated cable in your boot? Is that an XLR cable in your boot? Is that a liquefied stringent boot in your boot? I seem like a quite likable person. Your question is, how do you become more likable? You've tried the obvious things, but to no avail. Any advice would be appreciated. God, this sounds like such a Reddit post. You look at this Redditor. How do you become more likable? Okay. That is a very tough question. Because it seems like a lot of people like me, but I personally feel like I'm not exactly like a super likable person, which makes it kind of hard for me to give advice, but I can try. What do I do that I think could make me more likable? Well, one thing I try to do, which this is kind of like this is not the kind of way someone would normally answer this question, but one thing that I do that is gonna sound so fucking obvious, but fucking whatever. I'm answering what I can. I try to be as good at as many things as possible. So if people come to me for help, there's a greater chance that I can help them with things. But even if I don't have the right skill, I at least try to help people whenever I can. Just any kind of like small things you can do to brighten people's days up. I think it's always worth doing those. Not only will it make you more likable in people's eyes, but it'll also make you feel better. Like you'll just feel good from helping people, at least in my experience. What else can you do to become more likable? Well, there's always, of course, taking care of your physical appearance. I know that like personality should come way before physical appearance, but like we both live in the real world. If you have if you make a really bad physical first impression on someone, it's a lot harder for them to like you, even though it's kind of like unfortunate that's the way things are. Another thing to make you more likable, be tolerant. Be tolerant of people's beliefs. I know, like within reason, of course, within reason. I'm not going to tell you to like placate somebody who says that the only way to live life is by eating people's children. But just like when people present new ideas to you that seem strange at first, try to see things from their perspective. Just try to be like, you know what, maybe I'm not familiar with this, but maybe I want to learn and just like expand my horizons a little bit, you know? Your question before answering would be, what gives you the impression you're not likable, and what do you feel like? What do you feel being likable be? What do you feel being likable be like? I think I'm having a hard time understanding the last sentence, but I think I know what you mean. Your cheating answer is learn how to be interested in people, hold a conversation, keep remaining someone like you, just ask them. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, definitely. That's a very, very good one. If you ask other people about themselves, like ask them to tell you about themselves, that is showing interest in them. That is like a way of implicitly kind of complimenting them and saying, I feel like you're an interesting person. Tell me more about you because I'm interested. Yeah, definitely. Like, that is a good way of being likable. You are putting worth in other people's eyes. Like, you're making other people feel more valuable themselves, and that's really useful. That's really useful. You're quite into your appearance, okay. Read and adhere to the guidance of Pussy Master Trap House. That is true. Very, very true. Very good point to bring up. Low poly Mario Enjoyer. You really should buy Pussy Master Trap House. You think you're bad at asking. You try to, but sometimes you forget. You'll get better at it. You'll get better at it. I think if one thing that helps, if you are a naturally curious person, it'll become easier and easier and easier over time to ask other people about like what they do. Just like if you're curious, fucking ask someone. I know you're saying like you might forget sometimes. Again, it'll get easier over time. I promise you. Asking a tangible way to demonstrate interest. Exactly. Like not only does it show them like you're interested in having more conversation with them, it also shows them, hey, this person thinks that I'm interesting enough such that they would ask about me. Like that is you, like you asking them to talk about their stuff is like you're essentially complimenting them. Just told me what you were going through. Was it something I said? Something you felt I couldn't take back? I just don't understand why you do this. I haven't been able to sleep, thinking I could have done something. Anything. I really just needed to understand. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're gone. Forever lost on your adventure. Why do I keep turning this thing on? All it does is hurt me. This is goodbye. And don't forget to smile. Wherever you are. Progress saved. We have saved our progress. Sometimes you think you can be too interested, too nice, like a low-hanging fruits. I can see how you would. Oh! I can see how you might think that. I'd say like don't go overboard, but you can probably figure out what overboard is. Some people are arrogant and dickheads, and people love them, like me. Never. Hello, you're the human I've been hearing about. Heard about? From who? From the others. Mainly Pessar. He really struggles to understand you. I'm the one struggling to understand. He said you would, think as much. It's easy to see and hard to understand. Sounds like you have a lot to work through. I'm only noticing. Oh, well, you guys can't see this because my fucking huge chest is blocking it. But there's a little portrait of my character in the bottom right, and when I choose different answers, it has like a slightly different facial expression. It often sighs. More than most, but you're in the same boat, so there's that. Are you going to be as cryptic as your siblings? Such is our duty. Such is our curse. Like you, suffocated by the words we hold back. Duty? Duty? I am that unforgettable feeling. A failure, like you, but I'm willing to admit it. What kind of feeling? Something you haven't felt in years, and yet I'm always there, whispering. Continue feeding the beast within, and get everything you ever wanted. It often looks away shamefully. Now, brute, just let me be. That is, if you've gotten your fill. A little advice if you meet any others. Keep that attitude. Let it carry you deeper into that pitch-black trench we call failure. Wait, what is happening? Excuse me? You don't know what I am? I don't know what I am either. I think life is just a series of choices, like an incredibly long series of choices we make, trying to figure out who exactly we are. I still don't know who I am. I don't know if I ever know who I am, honestly, but like, gotta at least try to find out, right? Who's the real K-Coda? Find out next time when VTubers Unmasked. Oh, you guys will never. You'll never find the real K-Coda. A blue key? Did I find a blue door? Have you guys seen a blue door? I'm fucking playing like Dora with you guys. Did you see the
Blue door? Where is it?
Oh, that's a angry dolphin. Oy vey, oy vey. All right, we're fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We avoided the dolphin. Blue door. Hello, blue door. Ooh, what? Excuse me. Car?
It's a symbolism. I did a symbolism. Wow.
Okay. Just one more. A red key. All right. And I remember where the red key goes. I'd fucking hope. If not, I'd be seriously concerned that I don't know basic colors. Where is the dolphin? There he is.
Where is the story of a dolphin who fucking tried to eat me in a underwater coffin?
Okay. We gotta go back. Thank you for the advice. It's not, no, it is not an awkward question at all. I love it when you guys ask me questions. It gives me something to talk about. Because sometimes I just saw, it was a ghost that says don't leave me. Sometimes I can't think of things to talk about, so when you guys ask me questions, even if you think it's like a dumb question, I think it's a wonderful question. I'm more than happy to answer. I love conversation. I need to talk to people or else I get lonely. And no, you're not just gonna sweep this under the rug forever. I really don't know how to, or what to tell you. Just look at me for once. That's all I'm really asking. Fine. I'm sorry the shit I was worried about came true. Sorry I'm busy trying to make enough money to do the things we both like. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything without having to walk on eggshells. Is that it?
Oh no.
What a healthy... I wasn't expecting that kind of clarity from the sound effect. Okay. No, Des, wake up. Des, no, help. Help. No, 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 no. Hang up. Yeah, the scream was a lot clearer than I thought it would be, with like all these grainy sound effects in the back. I can't ask questions like this IRL, so it's an interesting communication thing. Yeah, no, I'm totally happy. I am more than happy to try to answer any questions that people are like too awkward to ask somebody IRL. I just fucking love yapping. You guys know how much I love yapping. Think about how much time is spent in my streams where I am not talking. Part of that is because I feel like I'm supposed to like talk forever as VTuber man, but part of it just because I love the yap. I love the yap. Scream MP3. It did sound kind of like a stock screaming effect. Ooh, what is this? We're in a red room now. Nice. Oh, there's full voice acting. Interesting. Okay, so there are some characters that I don't have to voice act because they are voice acted to themselves. Look at that. Oopsie. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, so let me show you guys something. You guys cannot see this because of my model. However, take a friggin' look at this. Look at this. Look at the player portrait. Look at the player portrait in the bottom right. So this player portrait is always here, but usually it has like a regular face. Right now, the player portrait has no fucking pupils. So something weird is happening right now. I'm back now. Did you guys miss me? I think we take it for granted, but anyone in the world connected to the internet can watch the stream and chat. It's really fucking neat. If only I had everybody in the world watching me right now, I would feel so loved. No, no, no. I'm on my positivity grind. I'm happy for what I have. Why is she so sexy? She's sexy to some taste, I guess.
You don't even know what you're looking for, Do you?
I'm looking for treasure. I'm looking for buried
So
treasure.
lost. So miserable. I wish it weren't so.
Okay, you can just like not call me lost and miserable. That's okay. I'm not
Just
gonna freak
feel
out at you for being nice to me.
breath.
Come on.
It's okay. No one is going to hurt you anymore.
I think the
The
dolphins are gonna hurt
journey
me.
of 1,000 steps.
You are
Just
perceiving.
one more. And you made it.
I
You can rest now, love. If only for a moment. You've definitely earned it.
I before E except after C.
Do you remember our promise?
What is Bozo talking about? I didn't make a promise to you. You look like the mother from like the Tom and Jerry cartoons. Or like the nanny, whatever it was.
Tired of being alone. And it feels so cold within these
Then get out of the water. You can swim, right? I think generally with these kind of games, look, it is an indie horror game. It's a metaphor for something, and let me tell you, when you're playing an indie horror game about metaphors, you're always supposed to let go.
I see. I suppose it was selfish of me to ask.
Yes, you deserve to die. This is my final verdict. Ooh, animated.
Always thinking of the future.
Okay, you're gonna guilt trip me for being forward thinking?
I wish
Fine.
you'd look at me for once.
Oh, my eyes are big.
But I suppose I became a curse in my own way for that.
We've got to have money.
So
I have to
relieved
fix my
yourself
microphone.
of that
My microphone is desyncing from itself, which you guys can't notice, but I can, and it really bothers me. Let me do that right now. I have to do this. Otherwise I'm gonna be too fucking frustrated with the fact that I'm hearing my own voice back like a second after I say it, instead of right at the exact time. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's the same exact time. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Would you sing that song in karaoke? What? Is that a song? Is that a song? I thought it was just like a voice line of, "We've got to have money." Oh, I need to stretch again. Guys, let's do another stretch break. Oh, that felt so good. That felt so good. It was beautiful. It's called Money is Such a Beautiful... Oh, okay. Nice, we got a nice little reaction image here. Am I yump scared? I'm not gonna get yump scared. Oh, do I have no clothes on? I think I have no clothes on.
Forget about me and what you've done. Bury the past.
He looks like a beetle. I think we're playing as a girl. I think our name is Nora, and we're playing as a girl. What is happening, though? I'm very, very confused. I'm very confused. I know there's like some fucky wucky happening, but like...
Because my love was only you. And now you are truly, undoubtedly, wholly.
Did I get like an ending? Like a premature ending? Oh. Ending C, free. I did get an ending. You got a 6 photography. We got divorced. Oh. So we got an ending. Not like... I'm made in 1 month for thalassophobia jam. This is a pretty fucking good product for made in 1 month. Okay, so... Yeah, I think the game is probably a lot longer than that. I think we got like an alternate ending that's like, you did like, player was not nearly curious enough about the world around them. Or maybe I was too smart with my letting go thingy because it's an indie game. I should have purposely made my character suffer more. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna assume that there was more to the game, because there were only like a few stealth sections, and I don't know. I never really like was able to figure out why anything was happening. So I'm pretty sure that there's a lot more to the game. Which means I'm probably gonna do some more of it, honestly, if you guys don't mind. And if you guys do mind, then I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a fucking dickhead. I choose what happens. You can't control me, chat. I control you with my whims. Would be who? Huh? A what? Feels like a VN ending where you failed at getting the canon ending. Yeah, it's like have any of you guys ever played Magikoi? Has anyone in chat ever played Magikoi? It's a very, very nice visual novel. If anyone has, then I can offer a very good comparison to what this ending feels like. Nah. I like the chill music though. Thanks for playing. Remember to leave a review. Okay, we're gonna get like an actual fucking ending this time instead of like the joke ending of, oh you fucking you saw bad shit happening and decided to leave. We're Nora again. We're always Nora. Well, I can just like add spaces. Okay, guys, do you want to choose a new name for me? Also, welcome back, Miki. Welcome back. Do you guys want to choose a name for me? If not, then I'll just leave it as Nora. What can I add to my name? I can add all these different accents, or I can add IJCE. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Beta. Okay, let's just leave it as Nora. I'm impatient. I'm a very impatient man. Reminds me of your run of 999, where you got the most mid ending for being ass at the video game. That's pretty much what I think I just got. No Razorback Dolphin. Okay, come on. I'm gonna fucking... We're gonna ball fucking hard. We're gonna get a new ending. It's gonna be an ending where we actually, like, learn something about what's going on. I hope, maybe. I could be totally wrong. So we're probably just gonna, like, mash through all the dolphin dialogue again, because, like, I mean, like, what else am I gonna do? What else am I really gonna do? Fucking nothing. This is it. Can I just, like, keep going further down past this? I cannot, okay. We gotta go inside. Fine. We can do that. What is this? It is a little fucking boyun. A chef boyardun. It's a kettle kotolun. Man. I just wanna get a fun little ending where I find giant awful flesh amalgamation dolphin god. Is that so much to ask? The answer is yes. But I don't like that reality, so I choose to ignore it. What are those noises? Oh, that's actually part of the track. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't know. Would be down to do the duet. Which duet are you talking about? I truly do not know what you're referring to. Do I go this way? I do go this way. Yeah. All right. Did I really not hear this, like, offbeat drum the first time? Where is progress? I must locate the progress. Some foul demon. Do I just someone to give context? I don't know what duet's being talked about either. I am just as confused as you are. Let's find the weird little chode dolphin. Good old chode dolphin, my My brother-in-arms chode dolphin. Here we are. Hmm. Hello, my friend. What a shot. Boop. Oh, the money song. We've got to have money. Yeah, I forgot. We were just talking about that, and I immediately forgot. I think that's a good testament to how sleep deprived I am. I cannot hold anything in my brain for more than like several seconds. Like my brain is like a bowl of punch with like a little tiny like leak in the side. You can keep pouring more punch in, but like it's flowing out at a steady rate, even if it can give off the illusion of being full for a little while. Okay, detestar. Okay, detestar. I've already talked to you. I've already talked to you. Man. Ugh. I'm tired. Maybe I'll end around like 4 hours, 30 minutes. Maybe. Or maybe 5 hours, or maybe 5:30 minutes. Or 6 hours, or 6 hours and 30 minutes. 7 hours? 8 hour stream? 8 hour stream, guys? Maybe. No. No. I'm a bit sleepy today. A little bit sleepy today. Mm. God, I fucking hate the noises their dolphin ussies make. I think a lot of the indie games seem to be a little self-indulgent on behalf of the devs. I mean, yeah, I think it's kind of a natural result of people having complete creative control, which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. You know, it ebbs and it flows and it pogs and it shows. Let's get this shit developed. Death Star dating sim. I go down to find the Death Star's fucking like laser turret crevice on the first date. Don't mess with me. Hey, there's Bass Relief again. There's the Test Star. There's whatever the fuck this is. Someone looking at me from the staircase. Wow, it's an Arapaima. Well, I guess we're in fresh water then. Oh, that's what. That's why the dolphins look like that, because they're freshwater dolphins, and they have the weird, like, fucking, like, sawed nose thingies. I understand now. It's Nora. Okay, I've already read this. I fucking hate Fade to White. Progress save. Okay, let's go back in. Back in the saddle again. Anyone in Star Wars, probably young Anakin. Not young Sheldon? Yeah, why don't they have like a spin-off for Star Wars? Like young Sheldon, except with a young Anakin. It's like the same guy, honestly. It's like the same character, right? You mean pre-Darth Vader, not young? Oh, you don't want Anakin as a fucking like slave from whatever planet he was on with Watto. Okay, there. You want freedom? Try winning the bout race. I give you freedom if you did what you want. Just be slave labor. Exactly. That's the good part. That's the good part. Oh, this takes me back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the checkpoint. Okay, let us go this way. Let's go down. Let's go down. Phantom Menace is great. Come on. It's not perfect or good or quality, but it's not bad, right? Right? Come on. So I guess we're gonna stay with the underwater thingy this time. Revenge of the Sith is probably up there with the best. I just fucking watch whatever, man. You can put anything in front of me, I will watch it and be like, yeah, I had a fun time. Even if you gave me the most shit movie ever to watch, I'd probably still find a way to enjoy it. It's a little skill of mine. Oh no, it's the fucking eyelash one again. Have I ever heard Duel of the Fates? Of course I have. Of course. Emoto Wars 3, Revenge of the Sith. Dude, I fucking wish, man. I want more sisters. I need more younger sisters. I need more Emotos. I need them in my life. It's all I need. It's all I want. It's all I've ever desired. Have I ever seen Free Willy? I have not seen Free Willy. I'm aware of Free Willy, but I've never actually seen it. Okay, I've gone through this dialogue before. By now, I've heard it all before. What the dolphins want me to do. They want me to put my cock in a blowhole and then fucking blow my load in the hole. I'm freeing my willy. You can't see the Dolphussy screen and not think it's fetish bait. It's kind of weird that they gave the dolphin these eyelashes. I don't think they had to do that. I think like the light, like the light work of the art is really fucking well done, but like it is kind of like why does it have to look like this? Okay, I can go now, right? Yeah, let's go. I think these games while sleep deprived would finish you. It fucking it's kind of hard to keep going when you're like really sleep deprived. I feel, guys, I promise you, I'm gonna get a better sleep schedule so I can give you longer streams, because like the past 2 or 3 weeks, a lot of my streams have been like much shorter, like 4 hours, 5 hours, because I'm just like, I'm so sleep deprived that I'm just like tired. I get tired a lot faster, I guess, you know. But we will be back to golden age numbers. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do even more of this shit. We're just gonna call it the eyelash. Yeah, the eyelashes is like, what do you do? What are you doing, artist? What are you doing with the eyelashes? Real dolphins can wear mascara now? Yeah. I can't believe people think 4 to 5. Well, okay. In fairness, Taro, I am the person who says 4 to 5 hours are short. Whenever I talk about how I think 4 to 5 hours are short, people in chat always tell me like, no, 4 to 5 hours is actually like pretty long. So as much as I love throwing my own chat under the bus, it's pretty much just me who considers 4 to 5 hours short. I used to do like a lot more, like back in the day, it used to be a lot of like 5.5 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours. And I want to be able to do that more for you guys again, but I'm not going to be able to do that consistently until I like fix my sleep schedule. And I'm getting more than like 3 hours of sleep a night, which I can do. I just kind of, sometimes I'm a little bit irresponsible, and sometimes I'm like really irresponsible, and sometimes I'm like fucking incorrigibly irresponsible. And it's funny. Okay, we do the scene again. All right. Sit down at the bar. Citrus pine, a favourite perfume. Must be a special night. How's that look again? Am I speaking to you, or you're standing? Okay, let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's get through the dialogue. We already know what's going on here, huh? I was talking with Charisse today. Crazy, right? Fucking Charisse. Batch. Okay. You already stream it till at least midnight, so there's only so much a better sleep schedule can do. Yeah, you're right. Do a long one on the weekends or something. Don't try to do. I appreciate the kind words. I'm working on getting a better sleep schedule. But part of me is like, you know, I'm like, well, if I stream longer, I'll get more viewers, right? It has to be. I gotta stretch again. There you go. There's your stretching ASMR. You don't know me like that. Okay. I'm a human being. I want to keep you on a shelf, Desiree. Come on. You look so pretty next to my Astolfo figures. We've had too much to drink. When you've had too much wine. Okay. We can get this through this together. Will I ever marry the person behind me? Yeah, probably. Most likely, yes. You see it, you say that like this is not already my real human wife. Of course I love my real human wife that is not just a PNG of a Japanese VTuber. God, these fucking dolphins, man. These fucking dolphins. Yeah, exactly. This character is my wife already. I love Tamaki with every part of my soul. My real human wife. What makes a good person? The perception of others. But then again, you are loved. Oh, and I should warn you. Yeah, okay. I'm the most loved person ever, of course. How very human indeed. Oh, I'm only human. After all, I'll put my cock in a PNG. I'll put my cock in a PNG. You know I don't have that much riz to pull a 10 out of 10 baddie. What do you? Come on, no. Hey, you say that I don't have the kind of riz to pull a 10 out of 10 baddie, but let me tell you, if I showed you my DMs, I have many such correspondences from a certain definitely real person on Twitter. Definitely real people on Twitter who it's funny. They keep sending me these crazy pictures of them being incredibly attractive, and then I respond to them and they're like, hey, you know, in addition to being really attractive, I also offer like streaming asset services. And I'm like, wow, you're really beautiful and you offer streaming assets? What a deal, right? What a coincidence. Does anyone think that morality is a real thing? I will end you personally. I will zap you. As Count actually, Gumi, Count Dooku does not say do it. I'll have you know, Gumi, that actually, that is, Sheev Palpatine, who tells, someone to kill Count Dooku, okay? It's kind of embarrassing for you that you would make such a silly blunder. Kill him, Anakin. Kill him now.
Do it.
On Instagram, you have like 90 requests from these women? Hell yeah. I'm the King Riz, exactly. That is me, the Riz Man Supreme. Yeah, look, I see that ellipsis of shame. You didn't realize that the line was spoken by Sheev Palpatine. Darth Sidious himself. Darth Insidious. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do this whole section again. Boop. As Eisen would say, that was my plan all along. It didn't seem like your plan all along to misquote the misquote. That's kind of embarrassing for you, if I'm being real with you. Because a plan to expose how much of a nerd I am? I already do that on a regular basis. Come on. Be real. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like I'm the winner today. Looks like I'm the winner today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Even like Palpatine does democratically. You like the idea of forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do? Excuse me? Hold the phone. This is how democracy dies. With thunderous shitting. As anyone said, I have the high ground. I am going to fucking explode. You guys are misquoting Star Wars to me and it hurts. It hurts my soul. Oh, I'm gonna hurt your soul. Yeah, I've read this dialogue. I've read this dialogue. I've read this. I don't need to read this. I mean, I should, but like, I don't need to. I've already read it once. Oh, nice. Easy save. Progress saved. Let's go. And now it's dolphin time. The big eye dolphin. Look how big this guy's eye is. Look at this. Holy. That's a fat fucking eye. The democracy. Okay, get through the dialogue again. Again. Okay. Can I... okay. Please, let me leave this. Let me leave this conversation. There we go. I'm free. As Yoda once said, I am your... What is that? I'm not gonna read that. A bunch of people yelled and they were quiet.
Fucked we are. Run over minorities in my 2001 Honda Civic, I must. Find ketamine, you will.
Sorry. Yoda gets a little bit off his rocker in his old age.
Snort rocks, I must.
I sound more like Kermit.
Snort rocks, I must. It's time for a Kermit impression. You want to hear my Kermit impression? Well, I'm under a ship right now. I'm trying to find this little blue key from the weird sewing table kind of thing, and I can't really find it, but I have it now.
Doesn't she also spy on his wand in the bathroom? Excuse me? As moaning Myrtle once said, you're with... As a sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? The room was completely black. I kissed her, she kissed me back. Okay. Let me go. We will not let you go. Is it weird that a game released recently that should tick every box for you, but you don't want to play it because the main character is Fugs? That's kind of fucked up, man. I mean, I think it's not the kind of thing that I do, but I mean, I think it's a fair reason to have. Like, if it's gonna really take you out of the experience because you just don't enjoy looking at the main characters, then like, that's just life sometimes, right? A world where Kermit doesn't exist is one where the Twin Towers still sit. Excuse me? Kermit, where were you in September 2001? Please, inquiring minds want to know. I mean, they're not standing Mandela effect. Respect to the guy who said, respect to the guy who spies on people's wands in the bath. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this at all. Is this the Mandildo effect? Oh no. Okay. I do believe we're good. Go around here. There's a 3D platformer that uses weird 2D sprite sheet, so some it's just a weird furry bear thing. Doesn't look the way that you want it to. Hello. Oh no, don't leave me. It just looks kind of awkward. I mean, I still think it's fine. Very sad, but you were at elementary school at the time. They were offering counseling for 6-year-olds who needed it. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty fucking young when that happens. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's kids in a different country too. Is this the Hank Hill effect? Dang it, Bobby. I really don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I've already done the dialogue. I don't need the dialogue anymore. I just want my save.
I forgot about the screaming. I forgot about the screaming. There's a cute anime girl you'd be on board, but it's like same uncanny valley is. What do you mean you don't like Bubsy? What do you mean you don't like Bubsy? How dare you? How dare you? Lack of culture detected. Please don't. No, you can't. She's still down there. Save her instead. Oh, did I get a different? Your cries go unheard. Only the cold. I got another ending. I got another ending. Look at that. In the unfeeling gaze of the moon. Oh, maybe I didn't. It was like a stream of consciousness. That's fine. What kind of pictures did I get? We got this freak. We got Temer. We got Bass. We got dual dolphins. Oh, Duel of the Dolphins? Was Oliver in another life taxing you on tea? Yeah, probably. These are your grinder options. Are you going with Dual Dolphin or Temer? Bubsy makes you upset. He's not just some dumb cartoon mascot. He's coy. Why does he have a shirt but no pants? It's like he's like a college girl. You guys ever see a picture of like a college girl at like a frat party or a sorority party, and like they're only wearing like a large oversized t-shirt and no pants? It's like that. Bubsy is like a fucking an 8 out of 10 like frat. I was gonna say frat girl, but that's not really how that works. What does it mean to tax on one? You choose the bass. What the bass mouth do though? Bubsy has a springtail. You can do some fun stuff with a springtail. What is this? Oh, Nora, this is Dr. C. It's so good to hear from you. How are things? Have you had any more sightings? I've made great progress. Good, good. Well, you'll find your specimen eventually. Besides the work, though, how have you been faring? You consider how to respond before a faint rumble emits from the radio. My apologies. The camp has been rather busy as of late. Perhaps you could return soon and see what we found. If you so choose, that is. Everybody knows it's a difficult time for you.
An achievement, yay! Progress saved.
Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to save our progress anymore. Just a hunch. Just a small hunch. You've seen unspeakable videos of a bass? Were those who share the memory? It's one way to catch a bass. Like, you take your pants off and you put your erect penis near the bass's, like, nest where it puts its eggs. It tries to eat your cock because it thinks it's a giant worm. But it's not a giant worm, and you fight back, and you pull the bass out of the water with your cock. It's a tried and true method, let me tell you. I'm speaking from not experience, but maybe a little bit. You choose whoever buys you dinner first, they never do. That's why you gotta go with the dual dolphin, come on. Easy pick, honestly. Big Mouth Billy Bass, yeah, exactly. Big Mouth Billy Bass singing fucking Ram Ranch. Dip a erect cock in the water. If you do a handstand, you'll be fine. You can make it work. You can make it work. We can work it out. We can work it out. There comes a time we have to stick our dicks in the water and fuck a bass in the mouth.
Death is
Okay, let's embrace her this time. Let's embrace her.
an awakening,
Oh, this is an awakening for me.
an enlightenment,
I think the red door is bait.
a freedom.
You could be right, but I don't know where else I can go, actually.
Do you feel free, Willow? Do you feel
Let's go. You guys have already heard the dialogue. Let's go to the choice.
take a deep breath. A journey of you can rest.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Let's stay with you.
And it feels
Let's get body hard.
within these walls. You've made me so happy. We'll never have to be apart again.
Yay, there's no way this could go wrong, right? There's no way this could go poorly. Oopsie, what did I do?
No more.
There we go.
No more searching. Just you, me.
What even are you? You're a fucking, like, weird seaweed thingy. There's the graph with the different ways to urinate in the morning. What? Oh, no. You just gotta Superman that shit.
Decided to stay. Why don't you let yourself rest for a while?
I do want to rest for a while. I'm tired. I'm tired as hell, man. Oh no, it has no pupils. It's evil.
Just close your eyes.
Am I gonna get dolphined?
Let the waves wash everything away. Your fears.
Oh, it's a dead person. Ooh, I see. Or how he's bathed in a 1,000-year-old girl's young anime girl. She's real. She's real and she loves me.
Let the water steal your breath.
Are we going to turn into a dolphin? Or are we just gonna die? Let's see. Oh, hello, dolphin. It's hypnotizing me. Oh. Oh. What is happening? I think I'm just dying. I think I'm not turning into a dolphin. I think I'm just dying. Ending D. Stay here. 5 out of cinematography. So there's at least 4 endings, and we have 2 of them. So there's 2 more. There are 2 more endings. Do I have it in me to... I think I'm too tired to keep going tonight, though. But I'm interested to check out the other ones, actually. Okay, so we have ending C. I mean, it could also be possible that there's only 2 endings, and they named them C and D just to fuck with people. But I kind of want to, like... I don't know, I'm pretty sure I want to, like, do the other endings also. They're just cool. I just really like the art. I really like the arts. So I want to, like... I want to experience more of it if there is more for the game to show me, you know? Does that make sense? It better. But I'm pretty sure one would just be being an ass to everyone. You're probably right. Yeah. I think a lot of it's going to come down to, like the dialogue options. Yeah, I do sound pretty tired, yeah. I think, yeah, again, like, this is going to be a shorter stream tonight because I am kind of tired. I think now that we've finished this ending, I think we're probably going to end for the night and raid somebody. So I'll tell you while the credits are rolling. Thank you everyone for stopping to hang out with me tonight. We played some Kondo, and we played some Blood Orange, which is always a nice time. Well, I say that as if we've played them before, but it was another Weird Games day. We have plenty more weird games to get through. And hopefully next week for Weird Game stream, hopefully I'll be a little bit more well rested so we can try to hit like a 6-hour stream. Do like a little bit longer, like I used to. I'm saying this like I'm a fucking retired athlete. But still a good night, still a fun night. When will I see you next? That's gonna be on Saturday. We're going to continue the Lingo community map, which I have loved so far, and maybe do other stuff if we finish it early, but I highly doubt we're going to finish it on Saturday, but I'll see you then. For now, we're going to find someone to raid, I think. Let's see, do I leave reviews for any of the games I play? I showed it would help any devs a lot. I have not left a single review, but I could go back and I could leave some reviews, actually. I've thought about doing that before, especially because a lot of these games don't have any reviews, so it might be helpful, actually. Yeah, I do want to do what I can to like help indie devs. Someone and Keith are doing more Cold Steel too. I'm gonna see if there's anyone who I usually raid who I can raid. If not, then I'll raid into them for some more cold steel. Who am I following who is fucking streaming tonight? Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Hmm. 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 I am going to... Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? I'm going to actually raid somebody who I don't see live very often, because it's a rare instance of me seeing them live. But they're doing an off collab. What kind of off collab is this? It is like a hand cam kind of thing? I can't really tell. Oh, because they pretty much just started. That's fine. I'm gonna send you guys off to a neat little off collab. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you when I see you. Do something nice for someone tomorrow, or something like that. I'll see you when I see you. Have a good rest of your night. Love you guys. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm tired. All right. Zoop.